there's a lot to talk about. 44 hours into the game, and we are inside the monolith. I anticipate we're going to be wrapping up Act 2 today. This is a long gauntlet of like all the areas that we've been to in the story that lead up to the Paintress. So last stream, what we did was defeat the Axon, that's kind of like a dancer. We had a very, very emotional moment during the end of that boss fight, which I'm sure is clipped on the channel as well. And we made our way to the monolith after creating a weapon called the Barrier Breaker from the Curator, wielded by Maelle, who dispelled the barrier. They tried to fight the Paintress, realized that all damage was nullified, and perhaps that isn't really the Paintress, but a manifestation of the Paintress. So they entered the monolith even further. We found other expeditioners have been here before, and we're kind of like experiencing little segments of like memoirs of this Paintress along the way. Just like small little non-speaking segments where you can kind of see like a woman interacting or being, you know, having other people interact with her. I've been thinking a little bit about this, and I really do not want any spoilers, so please do keep them to yourself. This is just purely the rambling of my brain about this game. I'm starting to believe that the Paintress, at first I kind of thought maybe she's like a small girl who like doesn't want people around her dying, and she's kind of like sad and sorrowful and like, you know, crying and doesn't like the state of affairs, and she's kind of turning all these people into like Nevrons and things that occupy her world in a different way to preserve their lives. I'm starting to feel, yes, Seren, that maybe it isn't a younger girl, it could be a mother. The only reason I say this is because it feels like in the little Paintress like segments and snippets that we see, there's like, I think 2 girls present and a boy. And if we had to compare this to the characters that we know exist in the game, it could be someone like Verso and 2 sisters like Alicia and someone else we are not familiar with, and the mother. And then maybe the man who's like also the adult could be like Renoir. But also I have theories about Verso being Renoir, another facet of Renoir that he shed aside in sort of grief and of like maybe loss and mourning. That's just my theory. And I also just like had this like wild theory, this is probably not true at all. What if the reason Maelle doesn't have parents is purely because of like Renoir, Verso, or whatever, coming back to Lumiere and potentially siring more kids or something like that. The only reason I have this speculation, like let's say, you know, you lost Alicia, for example. And you wanted to like, you know, the only way you could replace that loss and is like to have another child. And the only reason I have this speculation, even though I think it's a little bit far-fetched and I'm not too sure how solid it is because weirdly enough, that one interaction with Verso where he comes up to Verso and say, well, your parents must have cared about you because they selected a name for you that has this meaning. And he was very like descriptive about what her name meant and how she probably isn't someone that was unplanned, because at the end of the day, they seem to have cared about her existence even if they died, like when she was 3 or something like that, because they gommaged or something or whatever. That's the theory. She was too young to really remember, I guess. We don't even know if that's exactly what happened to her parents. And just that alone makes me feel like either Verso's being caring or maybe he knows more about why she is called Maelle. Because it was just such a very curious interaction. There's a lot of like very small, curious interactions that make me feel like there's just a deeper connection here than what we're aware of. Yeah, just like small little things ruminating in my head that just make me feel like this could entirely be a story of grief and mourning from like one family. And because like grief is such a prominent theme of this game, I wouldn't be surprised, especially with like the Paintress huddled over as she is, that there's like just a deeper and sadder story here. It could be like how people act out when dealing with mourning and loss, and how we all treat it. But yeah, speculations. We'll keep it at that. Hello! Hi, Christoph. Alright, let's grab our controller. I had some time to pull up my, characters this morning, to basically, like, rework their Lumina's, Pictos, and skills and things like that. I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm sure I might have had even better Lumina builds, and I forget all their synergy at the moment, but I really just wanted to A, learn some new Luminas from Pictos I haven't mastered yet, you know, try out some new things, and potentially build my characters a little bit differently. I think also the more that I acquire Pictos and skills in this game, there is such heavy importance on burning. Like, I feel like that comes up so often. Like, do more critical damage on burning enemies. Heal off of burning damage. Stack burns when this... Apply burns when dead. You know, like, it's constantly, like, leaning into this meta of burning, it feels like. And it feels like such a common, like, thing that I'm acquiring. So I'm thinking about potentially reworking my characters to possibly, like, fit into that meta. And also, I really want to be able to experiment with Verso, and not right now. I hope we do have a damage uncapped because I'm not dealing, you know, more than 9,999 per hit. Anyways, that I could build Verso in a way to actually take the status effects of other team members and then benefit off of that as well. Because we did get a skill from him that is called Burden. That seems really interesting. With that being said, we can now continue on trucking through the monolith. We're now at the point where we've reached the battlefield portion of the monolith. Oh crap, I didn't even realize this was an enemy. I know, it almost feels like that wouldn't be like Verso's like hair type on his chest. Like, I feel like he would definitely be a hairier man. But that just seems to be the model type for him, for sure. Did you make any relationship advancements during the Sunday stream? Yes. We had another moment to romance Ciel, and we still turned her down. We got to know Luna a little bit further, Maelle a little bit further. We had a friendly fight with Monoko, and we had a new skill that was learned for him. So definitely some improvements here and there. Alright. Let's hope I haven't messed up my build too much with our Luminas. I hope not. We also have warming up on him, which is kind of nice.
Here we go.
I wasted a little bit too much AP to use my overload there. We're on balanced mask. Physical damage, high physical damage. Alright, let's do it. Oh, rest in peace. I feel like offline sometimes is like the best timing for me to be able to just restructure my characters. Like, look at their Pictos and Luminas, because I just sit there and stare for a good amount of time. Nice. Ooh! We're doing really well on the parries first thing, after not playing for a day. Oh, I have no agile skills. That is definitely important. I need to factor that in and possibly recreate my build here. Makes that agile mask like really useless. Can she make them burn?
Take this. Let's cover path. Ready to strike.
You know, even though I'm not low HP, we're still gonna do that Berserk Slash.
What lovely.
Okay. I want to try Ballet Charm because I haven't had a chance to do that. This is a new spell we have. Here we go. Alright. Longer Shell. Okay, it upgrades. And also the Turbidium. Also, I had a chance to look at Minoko's skills. Let's just say I have almost all the feats for his collection. Like, I think I'm missing a total of 5. 5 feats. Let's see what's here. Which is, I think, pretty good. Hey, Asha. Yeah, what lovely feats.
Nice.
There's an enemy here waiting for me. The purple sword is gorgeous, kitty. It's my least favorite enemies. Like, absolutely least favorite. I don't like them at all.
I am immortal.
Here comes the overload.
Invigorating.
Yeah, this is Expedition 33. We're unbalanced. Yeah, heck that enemy. Maybe a bit overkill, but absolutely heck it. Alright, Omen.
Not today.
Oh god, dang it. I didn't realize that was a gradient attack.
Not impressed.
No, I don't play online games that often. Last one I played was Monster Hunter Wilds.
Energized.
Yep, we're still gonna need an agile skill. Trying to think of what I would like to do. Maybe apply powerful to my friends.
Here we go. I see you.
Definitely an AP issue at the moment. Oh, I need to shoot twice.
I'll manage.
This should be available on Xbox, yes. Ramazan, that's an upgraded weapon right there. Okay. Hello, chair. But yeah, feel free to let me know if the music is too loud. I feel like the fights might be a bit overwhelming.
I'll manage.
Okay, first strike. I need to possibly create some burn on him
I've got this.
with his regular shots, his free aim shots.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Are you always gonna start in Balance Mask? I want to try the Ballet Charm combo.
Quickly now.
It has a weakness to light, so that would be interesting. But resistant to darkness. Got it. Nice. Great counters off at the start of the day. Fantastic.
It's locked on you.
Never mind. Killed him.
Sweet taste.
That is okay. Let's try Obscure Sword. Not as much as I would like, but cool attack. Plus he gets super massive in this form.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely having AP issues.
Born once more.
Close, but not quite.
Got this.
Get hacked.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Definitely realizing AP issues, but we can fix that. Yeah, I mean, I generally have made fixes to, like, let's say Monoko, who I felt was, like, struggling with AP and whatnot, but since I, like, reset all my Luminas today, I might have, like, not taken all the, crucial things for AP regen, or just gaining AP. That's fine, though. I can... Oh, there's an item there. Once we head to camp, that it's gonna be really important that I just, like, use my color of Lumina. Because I think that's gonna help quite a bit.
Well,
There's more color of
that will
Lumina.
help.
I've thought at some point, like, dang, they're giving us a lot of color of Lumina in this game, but honestly, it's not enough. I keep finding myself wanting to take more and more expensive skills. And I'm, like, running out of Lumina points to be able to take everything that I possibly could want. Oh, we have Obscur and Clair. Clair Obscur. Fight coming up. Oh no, this one's just the Clair. Okay. We'll leave the Clair to CL because she does darkness damage. I know, true. I could have 500, it's still a lot more. There's just so many good Pictos. Heavy break damage. Or I could do Obscure Sword and do more. Nah, we should do something on a dark enemy. Okay.
Monoko, get ready.
Oh heck, I missed the second one.
Your turn to dance.
Is it shelling up its friends? Nice. Oh, I was about to say that's such a good target. Because CL actually does dark damage counter, but I missed that.
I feel energized.
Okay. Shields. And I don't have my piercing attack. I removed my nice shield piercing. I can do dark damage, but I don't have the mana for that, so let's just bring her back. The AP
today.
points for that is what I meant to say.
I've lived through worse.
Okay,
I'll manage.
I'm gonna do the same here. Dang, the music is so beautiful here.
What lovely
Yeah. Not the best attack. Especially we don't have powerless on them.
Eyes up, person.
Missing that sucked. Okay. I might need to just put an agile attack here for Monoko because it kind of sucks not to have one. As cool as Obscure Sword is, we do need an agile. I think I'll stick to my what was it called? It's not Ramesur Bonk. It's yeah, Chevalier Piercing. Just because it's just so good when it comes to shielded enemies. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh heck. What was this one again? Ballet Charm. Okay. Let me take a look at Ciel's Luminas really quickly. She needs more AP. Like, she doesn't even have, like, Energizing Start. Like, I think Energizing Start would probably be more beneficial to her than, like, Energizing Parry. Even healing parries could be nice. Can I burning shots? Okay, good. Alright, let's do this. We have 3 more Lumina for marking shots. And last stand critical. Okay. Burger sounds like a good idea. When I have a lot of minced meat, I either make chili in a slow cooker with beans, or I make taco meat, or recently I made mapo tofu. It's like a Chinese dish with like tofu and minced meat. There's a lot of stuff you can make, but chili is a really easy one. I definitely recommend that if you have a lot of meat lying around. You just have over 900 Verso alone, it's getting bad. Wait, did you put 900 points of Lumina on him, Cakes? Also, hi Magnus. Hello, January. This is a case where you pay 50 bucks for soundtrack, but the game is included for free. This music, even this music that you listen to in this area is so good. I was listening to it while I was trying to change up my builds, and it was very relaxing and cool to listen to.
Great.
So many color of Lumina, and they all seem to be on the bodies of like dead expeditioners. Okay. I think we're now moving into perhaps Old Lumiere territory. Oh, dang. No, this is past the battlefield where we buried Gustav. Is that the face of Gustav? The mask? That's so sad. She like stumbles across her, she's like, oh. I forgot we buried him. I guess she didn't expect to come up on this in their journey here. Okay. Another mansion door. Oh! Well, isn't this a gorgeous greenhouse room, huh?
Interesting.
L'amour d'une mère? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Another vinyl to play. Another record.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
The one that kind of like made me feel like, was reading this memoir from Renoir. Was someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. Which means they were mourning someone. She walks her path and I walk mine. I don't exist to her, none of us do. She left us all behind to drown by ourselves so she can drown alone. This has to be in reference. Yes. This has to be in reference to the Paintress. Whoever she may be in real name.
To talk.
And it could be
We
Alicia.
don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Okay. And then this one here by Aline, his little grin, so proud of his latest creation. Maybe it could be referring to Simon. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have, the time we'll never spend. How do you unmake a person? Those memories. I want rage to consume me, anything to fill the hollow, but rage won't come. I just float in endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror, the shards reflecting back tenfold every moment with her. The cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what you'll say, but this is the first time I felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again. I wonder what this is in reference to. Is it spending around the boy? That she ceases to feel pain for a moment? Because, like, the only other thing that's been of interest is this manor journal. Art can be a window and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Soon, son, you will never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially if the viewer is you. But these named characters like Julie, Simone, Aline and stuff, and Renoir make me feel like maybe they're all the same family. And this could be the mom, then maybe my speculation of who the Paintress is could be not the mom, it could actually be Aline. Like, we don't even know how many family members are in this family. And how big it actually is. Because the manor seems to imply there must be several people, unless they just have rooms that are nothingness. Like, let me see one sec. So, was this the one that we read Renoir's thing on? I think this is Renoir's. Let's just assume this is Renoir. Or like a master bedroom with Renoir and possible wife. And this one, still a closed room. This is where we found Maelle, which also we found the Alicia record in. So could either be Alicia's room. And it's like kind of like darker than the rest. And this is the one we found Verso information from. So Verso, let's say Alicia, unknown room. And this one just ended up being a bathroom with a hidden mirror. And this is the master bedroom. Then there is at least... Oh, maybe there isn't more. There's still at least 1, 2 doors. 3 that have not been opened. 3 more. Okay. Curious. Let's go back. Is there a naked man roaming around? He didn't feel like putting his clothes on, you know? Some days you're just like, yeah, this is how I want to present myself to the world. It's a little too warm for more. How you doing, Slanesh? Good to see you. Okay. So now we do Minoko Station. And then after this is Old Lumiere. Still Expedition 70. Leveled up. A few of them did. Might need to up his crit levels just a tiny bit. Nah, no skills for me to learn. I checked through those earlier. Nothing I want to do now without waiting for more points. Okay. It seems like 2 people arguing. A mother and possibly a child. That could be Alicia. That could be Aline and Alicia for all we know. Okay.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
That's very peculiar. What the heck? What am I? What? Is there a stalactite? I didn't even notice it. No, what is this? A gargant? I was wondering who was making that sound. Okay, sure. I don't like the idea of a massive Nevron in this rock embedded in the ground. It's also dark, which means we need to do light damage to it.
Take this.
Nice, I did max damage there.
Let's carve a path.
Overload.
CL, incoming. What lovely feet.
I tried. Orphelin cheers. Get that powerful going. Let's delay his turn.
I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse.
Nice. Phantom Star is going to do extreme light damage, which I think it should be weak to.
Violence.
Very good. Okay. It is stunned. Let's gradient attack. Okay, fantastic. We'll do Chevalier combo. Okay, Gargant looks like it's about to go down. We don't have any more gradient charges, so we need to apply Foretell.
Take this.
We'll do Ballet Charm. Oh, I did actually have a gradient charge. Good to know. What's this gradient charge do? Physical damage, 1 hit. Not enough. Not enough. I need to hit it
I think I'll improvise.
several times. Almost S perfection? Come on. That should top us up. Apply Foretell. Sure. Now we're gonna need to increase our charges again. Let's Sealed Fate anyways. This might be the end of this fight. There we go. Okay, Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Very good. Alright. Yeah, Ciel is just killing it. She's doing so well. I'll still play the game later on, but I hope I'm right in what happens. Oh, you mean like this game? Are you making speculations, Jersey, from like what you're watching? Top damage and healer. Yeah, I haven't really used her for much of a healer build, but I can see that being extremely useful. One more Picto. Shoot. Or something to release this cage. There it is.
Nice.
Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of following turn. Take any damage, removes this buff. Oh, sick. You think she's not right? Do you think I'm closer to speculation? Yeah, I guess it's all of our speculations. I think I can kind of relate in some of the griefing thing. Like, the only reason I came to the conclusion of Maelle and stuff like that is because, you know, when my cat passed away, Katarina, I know some of you might have been around for that time. I was really heartbroken. And I felt like the only thing that could, like, help ease that pain was the fact that I had Gnocchi around. And Gnocchi kind of, like, placated the pain almost. It was like a band-aid to take joy in some new life, you know? It kind of makes sense to take joy in, like, new creation when you feel pain at the loss of something else. Nothing can ever really replace them truly, but it's like a different way to cope and deal. And I imagine parents may go through this quite often in their lives. I wonder if he has an attack that does damage to all the characters. That would be pretty sick. Like a good AoE.
I am refreshed.
Yeah, dress for the beach in a pair of Speedos. By the way, I made this Instagram reel that covered that Gestural Beach that was an only up segment. If anyone wants to watch it. It's like 3 minutes, but honestly, it could have been longer. I had a lot of content I had to cut with me just losing my mind at that one only up segments.
Careful now.
I forgot these Pellerin's counter. Kind of annoying. Oh, they actually summon a clone for once. That's the first time they summon a clone. They've tried to summon before and nothing's ever really happened. I think we need to kill the big one. Let's just break it, even though we have heavy mask on. Okay, it's dead anyways.
Gamble.
Let's gamble.
Take this.
Wow, that dealt a lot. It's gonna die now. Rest in peace. Hi, Yord. Yeah, when in doubt, seal fates. That's okay. How about we get to that point, Jersey, and we can start like comparing notes. I think people can place themselves in the story, like, or relate to it in very different ways. So we'll see what ends up happening.
Useful.
Rima. Maybe I'm super terribly wrong.
Nice.
You picked her. Base attack applies paralysis for 1 turn. Enfeebling attack. I think it was just an upgrade to ours. Alright. Hello, Mr. Gestural. Got so much snow in my joints, it really slowed me down. Someone was saying this, I didn't know that this is what it was, but gesturals are just like another word for gesture. And like, you know the mannequins that artists use to basically like restructure like the hand so they can draw it themselves? And whatnot. The gesturals are basically just those painting mannequins. I like now can see it. I never really thought too much about it, but they're just the mannequins that artists use to be able to base their drawings off of, which I think is really cool. Why is there a fight the merchant twice? Huh. Okay, fight the merchant then. Their hair looks like hairbrushes. Yes. That one at least is a bit. You know, they outright like basically say it when you meet them. Yeah, like the more you understand this is all about paintings and things like that, like you see so much of the identity of the game come to like understanding with it. Her AP build is not very good either. I might have messed up their AP builds with me equipping new Luminas. Can she even... She can mark them, but can she set them on fire? Oh, she still can. No worries. I might want to switch back to our former weapon. As cool as Breaker is. God dang it, I got stepped on. Good morning, Fox. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, they are paintbrushes. Mike.
Last ditch effort.
Could be Mike.
Last ditch effort.
I forget that its body's down here, so me shooting its gear is really not gonna do anything. Okay, did I have the right? Yes, I did.
I've got this. Just try it. Manage.
The question is, can we break it? I need to also re-equip the thing for him where shooting a marked enemy is gonna give him, or shooting an enemy gives him AP. We can meet him, slash him. He's gonna probably die. There we go. Hi, Spiritual. Hello, Mike. Alright. What did you unlock here? I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. There's so many CL weapons that we're getting in the late game. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. This is really cool. Plus 15 defenseless damage amplification. That's sick. You know what? I'm just gonna buy everything. It's okay if I'm broke at every merchant. We're just gonna buy it. Okay. A nice jog around the mountain. Oh, that wake me up. I like that this one doesn't really talk about how did I get here and I haven't seen people in ages. Okay. 1 fight blocks our path. Oh no, don't worry. There's more fights. You think we're done? We're not done. There we go. The game's currency called. You use chroma. I kind of want to kill the side enemies first.
I'll manage.
She can summon more enemies, but I think it's like not that big of a deal.
I've got this. A bit of violence, yes.
Another word for pigment. Yeah, if we just spent time like looking and examining all the word choices for this game, I feel like we would find a lot more meaning in it. Powerless.
Take this.
Just try it.
Heck yeah. Wow, it's almost dead. This is the enemy I don't like though. That's why I wanted to kill it first. It's okay, it's going fine. For the moment. Oh, let's try the powerless. I guess we did remove that spell. Ballet Charm might not be as nice anymore. We might need to swap it out again. Just because now we don't have the synergy with that other attack that capitalized on powerless to deal more damage. Was it the Obscure Sword? Okay, here comes the summon. We can break her though.
Lady not smiling today.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah, this is gonna be super easy. Phantom Stars, let's go. Ooh, Bracillum, level 15. That is a new weapon. Element Fire, 30% increased critical chance per ice stain, 5% gradient charge on critical hits, and 20% increased fire damage with skills. Nice. Hello, Dukin. Happy Tuesday. Alright. Guess we can go check out the right side of this place. Then I might, after this fight, take a much-needed restroom break. Shh. You can wait for me. I'm just sitting around exploring things. Hold up. Their leash is kind of short. They are kind of annoying. Don't worry, I'm not trying to give you the slip, okay? I will come fight you, I promise. Oh, there isn't really much more here. Alright, let's fight them. I really love that kind of touch, painting or fencing term in all gaming design. I've been working on money and XP in my own project, and find a nice naming scheme is really fun. I bet. It really allows you to flex creativity for sure. This enemy's going down first.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
I get AP back for killing an enemy too, which is great. Or flinch. I swapped out Troubadour Trumpet because of its randomness, but I kind of want it back. I like Troubadour Trumpet. Unfortunately, this is not the damage type we need to do against the obscure enemy. We're gonna have to go for physical hits. Oh crap, that was a little too sudden. Clearly was not ready. Let's go for select punches. Since Maelle is gonna be a bit more of the useless character right now, she can lean into the healing deck.
My turn.
Okay.
Time to end this.
I wouldn't mind doing Phantom Stars, but we're not quite there.
I've got this. I am refreshed.
Time to strike.
Okay. Can we at least apply Foretell? That's the question.
I've seen the rules.
It's gonna be nullified, but I just want the Foretell to apply. Maybe it doesn't, because it doesn't do damage. Heck, I tried. That one's a bit hard to read as a gradient attack.
Violence, yes.
The guitar segment here is so good.
I've lived through worse.
So good. You know, honestly... I should have waited to do Phantom Stars just for the light damage, but that's okay. Yeah, Maelle was so useless in that fight. Okay, that's fine. So, we're at the station and there's also a piano. Also a playable piano? No, just sits here. Okay. So the next segment has to be Old Lumiere. Oh, still parts of the station. Verso is, yeah, grows stronger at 1 HP. That's a good question, though. A lot of people have asked that, because if you don't know the skills in this game or you can't see what I have equipped, then it can be a little bit hard to understand why I'm doing that. Okay, where does this train lead us? Chat, maybe this is a really good time for me to take my restroom break, okay? I'm gonna grab a drink, you know, take my restroom break. We'll talk to this little kid and see where we find ourselves in the monolith after this, okay? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. Grab myself a drink. Take a little restroom break. Had myself a little date to snack on. You. Alright, let's find out what's in store for us. Very close to the end of this monolith. Having done Minoko Station, I feel like Old Lumiere is like... Old Lumiere, I don't know if they're gonna do the 2 Axon parts. That doesn't make sense. It probably is Old Lumiere. Or maybe we're just at the end. Let's find out. You have cherries to snack on? Nice. I've been snacking on strawberries because the season is strawberries. Oh! Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Wasn't Verso's room the one that had trains? He was playing around with them? Your train station? Yes. And Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here, your next station is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright, then take us there. Hi, Catwolf. This is, Expedition 33. It feels like we're back at the beginning of the game. Does he say anything when we talk to him? Oh, it's the Frozen Hearts. Isn't the Frozen Hearts? Wait, isn't the Frozen Hearts the other side of the Minoko station that was too difficult for me to do at the time? And everyone told me to come back? Should I go do it? I can't stop this. Oh, God, should I have done it beforehand? Let's see, it's Expedition 0 again. Well, that kind of stinks. Makes me feel like I should have definitely done it beforehand. No main story stuff. I did get a journal while I was there. At the very least. Will you be covering the Moss Hunter a new update tomorrow? Is the title update 2 tomorrow? Why did I think it was later on in the summer? My suggestion is do side stuff during Act 3. I've been told that doing side stuff over-levels you for main story stuff. Not that I don't want to do side contents, but that's the consensus I've gotten from a lot of people, and it just kind of makes things very trivial towards the end. I do plan to do side content, but right now I feel like I need to also progress the story because I don't want to risk the story not being concluded by the time Night Rain comes out on Friday. I feel like we'll be able to finish it. You could wait? You mean like until after the story? Okay, let's face these enemies. It's just a silent. The Street Fighter collab. Yeah, I see. Well,
Lived through worse.
I've been having so many issues with my game being unstable during stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't love doing things with the community regarding it. A foot I haven't actually acquired. Okay.
I'll manage.
I like that 2 of them have their swords up, right? And this is also the same color of the swords that we saw throughout Old Lumiere. Okay, okay. What is the plot? Kind of hard to describe without being completely spoilery. But essentially there's this really strong entity in the world called the Paintress who's destroying and killing all the lives of the people you love. So these people form an expedition to try and defeat her. And they travel to do so. That's pretty much the overall or overarching plot. Oh, the middle one is weak. Oh god. That third attack tripped me up. Okay, that one's weak too.
Watch out.
God dang it, this is rough. Oh my gosh. I hate these projectiles so much. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible.
Let's have some fun.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and take out one of these. And then we'll bring back Minoko for the foots.
Thank you, my dear.
I don't think I have Dark Wave yet.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, heck these projectiles. Okay, let's do this. I have it on CL right now. Gold Chevalier's Foot. Let's see what this one is. So we have Chevalier Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies 3 hits. Applies slow to targets for 3 turns. I might want to just switch this out because this is not working out. We were using the Benister Mortar at some point because of the Almighty Mask change, and I felt like that was pretty good. And heal, Portier. Maybe this one. Maybe Portier Energy or Portier Energy would be nice. Just giving like AP to an entire party could be really cool. Hey Gerard, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having yourself a nice Tuesday. Oh, there's so many of them. We finally have some free time. Dang, busy with work. Can you check CL skills? Yes, absolutely. Maybe it's one of the new ones I put on today and I forgot. Because I'm not very good with all the skill names just yet, so. Weakness to lightning, you say? Here, let's try this. Assault 0.
My, what lovely feet.
Like that enemy. Oh yeah! I only use that though to consume Foretell for increased damage. I haven't gotten to the point where I've used that, but I guess I could technically open up with it as well. Yeah, that's what I I guess I haven't really used it as much as I would like to, but yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Look out. Try me.
Wow, party wipe, okay. At least they don't have any feet we need to collect. God, that's so difficult to read. I feel like once I get the timing, it'll be fine, but
Spill some ink.
they are not very easy to read. Come on. That was brutal. Work is just irritating you right now? I'm sorry. I hope it gets easier. Probably because we all have understanding of skills in different ways and we apply them in different ways. I don't think I have the best applications of CL, especially with the foretell applications.
I've lived through worse.
And sometimes you like build a combo and you kind of get stuck in it for some time.
Here we go.
That's good. Resistant to ice, huh?
Ready?
It's not too good.
It likes you.
It's locked on you.
Heck! God dang it, this fight is throwing me off. Wow. I do not know how to answer that question, Xanos, and I really hope that question isn't a form of a spoiler. Yeah, the multiple hits of dark damage, especially things weak to it, is probably really good. I'm trying not to voice my critical side since I'm not playing this, but it does suck when another otherwise good game can be harmed by a small difference in approach. Not using a long rest in Baldur's Gate 3 ruined my initial run in that way. I can understand like missing out on like a core feature mechanic that does change up your experience quite a bit. Remember there being, like, in a similar square to this, a statue of Esquier that someone was crafting and we recommended that they paint Esquier.
Ow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow. Okay. Music here is so good. I can't wait until we have speedrun days and we start playing this music, this game's music, to occupy the time. And we're done listening to the default music of the game. See, this has to be Verso. It has to be the boy that we see images of. And the man should be Renoir. I feel like it has to be. Just teaching him the piano. Yeah, she's teaching him the piano. Verso's the little kid. Maybe his name is not really Verso though. Or Verso's you know what it could be, chat? Maybe there's like another dimension of this entirely. It could be Renoir. So it could be a deeper level here because I've said at points that I feel like Verso is just a younger Renoir, and that's why they're so similar in their behavior and how they deal with things. It could be that the boy here is in fact Renoir when he was younger. And Alicia was his sister, and Verso's just a smaller manifestation of him.
Yeah,
And
fine.
Alina was the mom at the time.
Let's keep moving.
And Simone could be the
We're almost at the
dad.
top.
Like, just from the journal. Like, Aline, now she's at the top. Like, Aline could be the mom. And Simone could possibly be the dad. And Alicia we know about. And Renoir could be the kids. And Julie could be the third girl. I don't know. I'm starting to think like generations now. I still don't think Verso is who we think he is. I don't think he's like just like a son to Renoir. He doesn't let on much information, but anyways. No, it's not like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, at least not to my knowledge. But it is a game with layers, Xanos. So it's like non-linear storytelling, which means you won't be able to figure out what is happening until you progress through it. And it's all very speculative.
I think I'll improvise. Got this.
Let's not spoil what's to come. Chat. Let's not talk about things I haven't encountered just yet. Hold back on the future thoughts.
Deck. I see you.
Okay, at least Ciel survived.
Here we go.
I think she could do this. Kalina, if it gets bad and people are letting on too much, just put it in emo only mode. Like, let's not worry too much about having to moderate the chats if we don't know. Here's the thing, okay? And I didn't consider this before, and generally I do. My mods have not played this game, all right? They will not know if you are spoiling, foreshadowing, or talking about something because they have not played it. So I really just encourage you to be kind to my mods who may not know what your messages mean, that this is my first playthrough, and I have no idea what's going on in this game. So, like, form of spoilers also include foreshadowing and telling me what is to come. Like, you know, if you say, oh, this upcoming segment is gonna be so sad, I'm really looking forward to it, that's setting up my expectations for what is about to happen. But yeah, I mean, even if, Kalina, it's not your responsibility to know what it is. Generally, I put on a mod, even as a temporary mod, to just, like, delete things that they know are spoilers because they played the game, especially when my other mods don't know what's going on. But if it gets bad and you don't really know like what people are saying and if it's spoiler or not, then just either delete it out of safety or just put chat emo only mode for a little while. Also, hello Pojo. Good to see you. Did we come from here? Is this where we grappled? Yes, okay. Okay, there's an enemy here, and looks like Chroma. Yeah, for those that come after.
Useful.
Hello, Joy. Good to see you. Have you finished this game?
Last-ditch effort. I've lived through worse. Got this.
Not as much damage as I would like. That's fine.
I see you.
Good enough. Game of the year right now for me. Hope you're enjoying it. Yes. I'm like in a rush to get it done before Night Rain, but I'm also not in a rush. Very hectic. There's a good chance I might want to speedrun this.
Let's gamble.
Yeah, I watched some content. I guess I didn't get to talk about this, but I watched some of the Night Rain events that was held in, was it France? A lot of like creators invited out to play Night Rain. I watched some small segments of it. I won't talk about like what they covered, but it has me excited for some of the potential bosses and the kind of like fun you can have from the gameplay. But it definitely does reinforce to me that it feels like you need a good amount of like Souls familiarity to keep up with the pacing of the game. It is. It's very much Xanos, yes. It is kind of like Final Fantasy-esque in terms of like experiencing it through the eyes and playthrough of other people. I hope I haven't missed anything. I don't feel like I have, but you never know. I would love to learn this on the piano. Okay, hopefully we don't do any story beats while this ad is progressing.
Perfect.
Hey, there's a little segment here. Tomorrow comes. I feel like this is the way to go, so I want to explore this side path. Yeah, a lot of people who generally don't play turn-based games feel like this is reminiscent of Pokemon to them. I feel like Pokemon would dream to be gameplay like this. It's true. Pokemon dreams to be this kind of game. In terms of like combat and gameplay. I should probably...
I got this.
I might save my light attacks for the obscure enemy here.
That's more like it.
Heck.
CL incoming.
Okay, so it has to light up twice before you can do the gradient attack. I mean, let's try the physical attack. Because I can't do dark damage on it anyway, so I might as well consume the foretell to delay the attack. Then we can at least kill this thing. Shoot that. I'm gonna go for the light attacks. I'm gonna do Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
That should pay off. Nice. It would be interesting to see Pokemon adds complexity to their combat, but the thing is it makes it very accessible when it's not as complex to anyone who wants to play it. Like kids can play it. A journal page. This is interesting. 70.
Right. 70.
We haven't read anything about
We
70
finally
yet.
installed the last set of grapple points. with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come.
Thank you, 70.
I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Tomorrow is here. Not tomorrow comes, tomorrow is here. Expedition 70. Yeah, we've only seen 70 and 0 make it here so far. You think Square Enix is looking at Expedition 33 and evaluating AAA turn-based? I feel like Square Enix needs to stop thinking like a AAA company. If we're real, right? This is an example of like a game made from passion and redesigning everything while taking inspirations from things that exist. And if other companies have come before this who have done exactly this but have deviated from the formula or made different decisions, they may need to re-examine the driving forces of why you make a game. Because I feel like at some point you just become a mill to make games, you know? Sure, people might still enjoy making Final Fantasy games and stuff like that, but the minute it becomes like, this is the next, and this is the next, and this is the next, and we pump out Final Fantasy games every single year and stuff, people working on the projects might lose that kind of passion. I feel like this is just a testament of how, like, putting people in a machine to just pump out product is never a good idea, and you lose individuality and creativity and the freedom of decision making, especially when you have like a bigger workhorse that dictates how things are to be run. The lead dev is a Sekiro speedrunner? Interesting, I didn't know that. Because indie games have a lot less to lose by, like, crafting what they do. Wait, what happens when they're half white, half black? Oh, Xanos! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's funny that you mentioned Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind, because yesterday I just watched a movie by the same director of that movie, and it's one of my favorite movies of all time. Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind, that is. But the movie I watched was... I'm going to end things.
I'll manage.
Title name dropped. That is one that is both Clair and Obscur, yes. I mean, we've encountered fights where you fight Clair and you fight Obscur, but this one is truly Clair Obscur. And we are Expedition 33. Everything has come to fruition in this moment. I probably should have healed my party coming into this fight. I'm thinking of ending things, yes. It's a Netflix movie from 2020.
So be it.
Will this be on PS4? I don't know, Mr. Man. I have no idea. Might be a question for the devs themselves. I wonder how Bad Omen will work here.
I see you now.
It probably is weak to both light and dark. Come on. Parried that. While these enemies are so cool, their attacks get really difficult to read. Yeah, I'm fighting the game.
Ready to evade.
Ooh! Get the heck out.
Ready to parry.
Nice. Too bad that's shielded. I think her basic attacks can get through the shield.
Dance begins.
Yeah, okay. She isn't virtuose. Do we have ballet? Extreme void damage. Was that ever the description of sword ballet? Wow. I'm gonna run it anyways.
This will hurt.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay. Inherit the weapon's element. Ah. And so the element of this weapon is void. Get hacked. Too bad we can never do anything with the foretell. Stop it with the shields.
I'll do it.
Oh god. The follow-up comes so fast. Come on, I did that. It's just fine. Get out of here. Stop! Ugh!
I'm ready.
I'm hanging on for dear life here. Rest in peace. Tough fight, tough fight. Does this give me any shields? Do I gain a shield? Yes, I did. For every shield that I break, I gain a shield. Get freaking hecked. Oh crap, how did I miss? I should bring her back.
Sorry, I failed.
They should do less damage now they're marked. I'm pretty sure I have that Lumina equipped. God, the timing of this is so bad. I died to the same attack again. Okay, give me a counter, please. Oh, too early. Rest in peace. Okay, that's getting easier to read. Nice. Okay, okay.
The dance begins.
What's our objective right now? They're all not shielded. I can probably do sword ballet, but it does leave us open here
This will hurt.
for possible punishments that we haven't revived Luna. Well, we have the shield, so that's pretty good.
Ready to parry.
Okay, that's good, that's good. Her weapon is coming in so handy right now. Like, barrier breaker is doing work. So much work. And I just go into virtuose. Like, no big deal. Kinda wanna just revive her. Just ensure victory.
I won't lose again.
Oh, I thought I got it. And she's dead again. Okay. We got this. We got this.
This will hurt.
Kept the mark. Sword ballet is definitely beneficial here. And I need 9 for it. Sword ballet this. $50,000 damage. Okay, I think we can do this with just Maelle. We just have to be careful. Oh, I went too early
There's
again.
some ink.
The good thing is she has like 1,000,000 shields and gradient charges. What are my gradient charges? Oof. Okay, I want to be in Virtuose Strike. Oh, and revives all allies with... Oh, let's do Phoenix Flame. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks so pretty. That's so gorgeous. Okay,
I
fantastic.
won't lose again.
And she gets another turn. Incredible. Nice. Very nice.
Okay.
Okay. Elemental Trick is not going to work the way I think it is. But... we can do Hell, which does greatly increase damage because we have 2 light stains. Okay.
Finesse and
Doubling
grace.
our fire damage. Now we're in Virtuose. Now we end it.
This
Well, we get
will
close to
hurt.
ending it.
I'm ready.
I always kill Luna. Rest in peace. The headphones look comfy. They are comfy.
You can't escape. Yeah. dance.
Nice.
Shut.
Alright, it's almost done.
This will hurt.
Alright. Maelle literally saved the day. We just received a weapon called Dream Esso, and our breaking attack has leveled up. Oh, that's a new pick. Wait, no. It's an upgrade. Base attack can break? Dang. Let's just look at Dream Esso here. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. 50% increased counterattack damage. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Wow. I like that. But I do like playing again. They're both kind of nice. Oh, that was a long fight, but we did it. We survived. It was a bit tough. Let's bring back our party. We beat the game. We killed Clair Obscur.
Well,
Oh,
that will help.
Litholem. What did you get, girl? 50% chance to generate dark or light stain. That's new. Dark stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. That is a new element altogether. Well, I mean, we have technically done dark damage before, but we've never had Luna be able to generate dark stains. It's very new. Yeah, no worries. I heard something shining. I was like not ready to leave the area, but I just wanted to make sure. I looked around first. Sometimes it's hard to remember how you traverse the little patch of land you're on prior to a fight you've been spending like 10 minutes on.
I feel energized.
Take this.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. I've got this. Careful now.
It's always a little difficult to read the second hit timing. Same one I think that killed Luna over and over again.
Careful now.
Good counter.
What lovely feet.
Alright, let's give our party some energy. Some AP. That should go a long way. I can at least dispel these shields. And then Sealed Fate on the one that is actually weak to dark damage. There we go. This enemy being marked is good. I could just hit it. That was not the best way to go about it. I played my turn a little incorrectly there, but that's fine. Oh, it's almost dead. There we go. Now it's dead.
It likes you.
Shadowbringer. Shoo. Okay, okay. A lot of big fights in Old Lumia. Like, a dozen of them, really. Yeah, just because we can. Is that the parts of Arc de Triomphe? Just broken up into pieces? In itty litty bitty pieces? I'm Ashe. Guess we go through the busted Arc de Triomphe. Did we go here though? I believe not. The music here is so somber. There has to be something important behind it. Yep. These fellas. It's scary now, but it was very colorful to start off with. I mean, it's kind of... This game covers like topics like grief and mourning and things like that, and death, so it's very dark in nature on its own. But it was not so dark in color in the initial parts of the game. Hi Bacon, how's it going? It's definitely darkened over time.
Time to bleed.
That deals a ridiculous amount of damage.
Your turn to dance.
Reacting to that is quite difficult. Well... I might just use light damage here. Phantom stars.
Phantom stars. Not impressed.
God, you almost died, Ben. You almost died. Alright, there we go. Oh, we are out of chroma elixirs. Time to rest of the flank, I think.
Oh, lovely.
Some resplendent chroma catalyst. Can't bust through these boxes. Ah, there's a flag there. Perfect. I was about to wonder if I should head back to the last flag so I don't walk into whatever is to come with no resources whatsoever. I think we're okay. Really? $25? Dang, that's a freaking steal right there. Congrats. Alright. Rust. And upgrade attributes. Alright, what in the black hole is that? It almost looks like an eclipse. Is this the heart? This chasm of darkness, this center of pain. Never-ending pit of despair. Well. Everything is pretty weird here. Aline and whoever that may be. Simon? Simon? Could also be Verso. It looks like Verso. Renoir. I had so many speculations on who this man could be. And which generations we would be looking at.
You.
Yes, it's you. He must be Renoir. So then this was always his relationship. And maybe the boy was Simon. And Alicia. And Julie, but...
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
He learned that one from Maelle. Yeah, you tell him, Verso.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
He's gonna fight us once more, isn't he? Oh, my head's getting all jumbled from who's who. I had so many theories about who's who. And who could be the father, mother, son, daughter dynamic here.
Incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to
But it
kill
keeps getting more jumbled around. Like someone's shaking the bag of theories every single time. Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
I feel like they're singing about Renoir restoring his family. I'm thinking of what I want to start off with.
Eyes up.
So little.
I hate it when fights have such good music and you're sitting here like, I gotta try to survive here instead of enjoy the moment, you know? It's cruel.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I like the way he staggers back every time I shoot him.
I am immortal. Violence.
I don't really need the AP now. What do I need? I don't like it when I don't have a good use of a skill for my next turn. God dang it, that attack is still very difficult to read. God, I gotta stop shooting until he like restores his stance.
Thank you, my dear. It likes you.
We need each other.
We'll bring back Verso now here.
As long as you're alive to do it.
Whoa, there's a second part to that? You're joking. Oh, he made it much more difficult.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Come on, I literally almost got every single one of those. Heck you. I'm so mad at him. Now I have to go back to 1 HP.
Don't turn away from us.
Nice. You got the counter at least. This was a little harder to read. Even the sound effects don't really do justice to this. Alright, Maelle. It's almost like he's composing a symphony with his moves. The way he flicks his rapier around. He has no shield, that's kind of unfortunate. Dang, the guitar going so hard here. Wow.
Take cover!
Oh well. At least she didn't vanish. She just got hit by the first wave of attacks.
Brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Dang, the vocals are going so hard. Wow.
I'm ready.
Almost got it. Yeah, it's why I also really think that this would be a great Game of the Year contender, just because of how the TGA is going to completely blow this part up. If they don't get these people performing at the TGA, that would be quite a shame. Like, quite a shame. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here.
You can't escape.
Surprised I'm not doing max damage there. I guess my crit rate is really not that high enough, is it?
better.
Lune, watch out!
Dang, Luna survived. Heck you.
Now's our chance.
Rebirth is free.
Brilliant light.
Cost nothing. I think I know what I'm gonna do next with her. Okay, the break meter is building. Oh, god dang it.
Chroma is flowing.
I really wanted to try elemental trick. But I don't have a chance to do that now.
Let's finish this.
Time to hit big.
Let's put her in Virtuous and worry about the rest. Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Lion? What? What? Heal and rage? That's not cool.
Danger! The elements dance.
Excuse me?
Merci.
It's so hard to read about. It's. Are you gonna attack now or 10 years from now?
Harriet! Harriet!
I was so sure I had that counter on that attack.
I'm okay.
Great.
I'm ready.
Ah! Expedition blows up. Ow! Ow. Ow. He's not very nice. He's not very nice at all. Why do you have available Lumina, sir? Why could I not select anything? We're solidifying, we do. She is not solidifying. She's doing okay though. God dang it. What an epic fight. Hi, Lance. I'm gonna use the restroom, okay, so I can do this again. I'll be right back. Jeez, that was intense as hell. Alright, we're ready to do it again. One moment. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. Let's turn the tables on Renoir. Ready to jam out to some music? So quiet in here. Hello, Horseman, Wesith, Land, Un Forestero. I don't know if I missed anyone else dropping in the middle of that fight. Lexus, hello, hello. Alright.
Violence.
Chapelier Slash is so expensive. I'll take what I can for now.
So little.
Alright, let's not kill off the main party. But we do need to get 50% HP as fast as possible.
Take this.
Take this.
You're outmatched. I am
Invigorating.
Now we can do Chapelier Slash.
Don't break her heart.
Oh. It says don't break our heart. The dialogue. Okay. My turn. Not your turn. My turn. Don't break our heart? You mean the heart that's right above us? By walking away from the family?
Let's have some fun.
It could mean so many things. Slight damage. Don't think he cares much for that.
I've got this.
Okay, we're almost at the halfway points.
What's up, Verso?
We need each other.
I had one of them.
Let's gamble.
I had one of them. I need to bring back Verso. I shouldn't do this without him.
Here we go again.
Take me all yes, I'd love it as long as you're alive to do it.
God dang it.
Violence.
Stunned.
You're outmatched.
Should put him back in
Faster.
Okay, here we go. Alright, we got to this phase a little bit more reliably than last time.
There's more.
Renoir of the Golden Order. Wonder if there's a way to debuff the rage, because that's freaking annoying.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Ah, I don't know the timing of that. Oh, that's frustrating as hell. There's no point in me doing anything right now. And that's what's so annoying. Like, I have to revive my party.
Turn away from us.
Come on. I had that.
Take your shot.
That's more like it. I want to choose.
This is getting really bad.
Almost lost you there.
We should Searing Bond him as much as I want to bring back Verso.
This.
Nice. We got the great encounter there that time.
My favorite.
Okay, progress, progress. Should I do Chapelier Slash? Wow, it really does not do as much damage as you want it to. Nice. Go, Maelle.
Please, mine.
Heck you. Oh, I never get this one.
Not looking good.
I won't lose again.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk about that, Xanos, because it's still part of the revealing plots. He's supposedly the father of a character called Verso in our party. And a former expedition member. That's all we really, truly know at this point. Definitively.
The elements dance.
Okay.
Wish I had perfected that.
Parry it.
Come on.
This will hurt.
Hurts.
I should probably heal myself.
Let's dance.
Nice, Maelle. God, we're getting closer to a break here. Oh, god dang it. I wish I didn't lose Luna there. I don't like that.
help. Parry it!
There, I got it that time. Oh, heck, okay. Oh, what the hell? Poor Maelle.
The dance begins.
We're somehow hanging on to a thread here. By threads. This is like really tough.
On fire. Lune, watch out.
I hate that attack. Hi, Forsano. Hello, Josh. But yeah, definitely avoid for spoilers. For sure, for sure. Do I want to change anything? There's nothing that I can think of that makes me want to think like, oh, I don't think this works very well. The only thing I could potentially do is maybe like swap out like Monoko. And then put like Maelle into the party like now. I don't know. But then we'll have less damage in the follow-up phase. We'll see. We'll try it out. Sanos, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Good morning, Luis. How was my weekend? Well, I'm pretty sure you all saw me on Sunday. I don't know if you were here though, Luis. We streamed on Sunday. And we didn't stream yesterday because my landlord decided to surprise visit me yesterday. So, yesterday was work. And we streamed Sunday, so...
So little.
God dang it. I'm gonna repeat that again. Jeez. I was not paying attention. Yeah, so not much of a weekend. It was very busy. Probably won't be much of a weekend for the next few weeks. Yeah, me not paying attention. Hello, Ray. Hi, Whimsy. Welcome in.
So little for us.
Do your worst, Dad. That's fine. I was thinking I should have taken Gustav's homage for this fight, just because Big Heck you to Noir. Just for funsies. Aw, Louise, thank you for the 10 months. Or 11 months even. Thank you for your prime. You're gonna have to let me know what game you would like to vote for below. Do let me know, so I can put in a vote.
My turn.
I don't like the way this fight is going. I've already worked through my shields, which is very frustrating. Well, at least he didn't kill her. We can bring her back. It's been a while since he's done that move.
Time to end this.
What? I didn't realize he was burning. Goodbye, extra turn.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Okay, we got this.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive.
Honestly, I might swap weapons for Maelle because I don't think this is going to be doing it much for us at this time. With no shield to get through.
Let's finish this.
Do you remember what it was like before?
We almost lost the whole party again.
Ready.
Oh.
I can do it.
She is stanceless once more.
On fire.
Don't turn away from us.
Alright, Seal.
Have some fun.
Let's turn back the pain on him. Send it back. Yeah, though I think Sealed Fate might have had a bit more potential with a number of hits. Okay, he's actually about to break, which is annoying. The timing of this is kind of frustrating.
Your sister deserves more.
That's okay, Whimsy. Soma, alright. One more vote for Soma. Thank you so much, Luis. We need to rush and delay his turn as much as possible. Especially with the Berserk. We're just not. Hello. Hi. That was my GPU saying no. I don't know if that's necessarily a GPU or this game is not playing nice. It just went black screen, crashed my OBS. So that was out of memory. Thanks. Thanks, video game. That was Renoir coming through to sabotage the game. Heckin' Renoir, man. Can't afford to lose anything, huh? Yeah, let's run the game again. The game is already running. No, it's not. Did not end on the back end of things. Let's try again. I'm gonna also turn down the Oh, it also crashed my bot. Nice. Close the awning because it's getting really sunny and warm in here. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a fault with my AMD GPU either. Or if it's just this game playing mean. I don't even know anymore. It's really hard to assess. I'm waiting for my bot to turn on so I can just like... Okay. There we go. It's back online. Boot the game. Well, unfortunately, I cannot afford a NVIDIA card right now. I don't even know how the 50 series is. There was like a chance for me to partake in a competition to get a 50 series, but I never really heard word from it, so I didn't get to. I was like, maybe I'll just take part in it just to get the free GPU, you know? Just so I can like see if that's the source of my problems. Fortunately, that didn't really happen. Yeah, but there's a difference between streaming and playing a game on your own. My computer goes under different strain streaming a game like this. I will. We're not quitting. We have no reason to quit. All right, Renoir.
So little for us.
What a beautiful opening attack. At least he didn't banish her. There's still hope for her. It's actually better to get hit by that attack than to get banished. Oh my god, Xanos, you're way too sweet. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. May this cheer carry us to victory.
Cut him down.
The goal is do as much damage as possible to get him to second phase.
Watch out for our heart.
It's kind of hard to read these distance attacks. Rest in peace, Solidify. She's burning. I'll take the risk and have her healed by Verso, I think. Maybe? I'm thinking. I don't know if it's gonna do 164 hits of damage, but let's see.
Ready to strike.
Healing.
Just try it.
We need each other.
Heck off.
Finish.
Now I'm burning. That's so annoying. He's gonna die from the burn. I have to heal him.
Take this.
Take me
Get
all
ready.
you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Like a GPU benchmark, Meishi. Never had issues with that. Let's not worry about it right now. Let's just immerse in the fight. We'll think about it some other time. My success comes in really having my full party. It's kind of sucky not to have them. Okay, finally sealed fates.
Your fate. Sealed.
She does this about the same as Dark Wave,
Remember what it was like.
at least with that combo. That fourth one is so difficult. I have such a hard time reading it.
From fire.
Don't turn away from us.
Heck you. Nice.
Cut him down.
For once we returned the combo entirely. Alright. I think we're at the point where he goes into phase 2. Alright. Let's get there. Oh, we actually managed to do more damage to him this time. I wonder if I broke him, would
Sister
that mean like...
deserves more.
Ooh, this makes me wonder, is there a way to like do enough damage enough to kill him in phase 1 without, while he's like broken, stunned or something like that, or delaying his turn? That would be really interesting to see if you could do it in phase 1. Because we got him lower than before. Thank you, Xanos. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We got this. We got this. Full party.
Bring it on.
We got a good chance.
Time to strike.
We have a good chance. Twilight, 3 turns. Let's Searing Bonds. Apply more Foretell. I could have even technically done my big damage dealer there. Yeah, that would have been actually better, but that's okay. Let's do extreme void damage, Ballet. We gotta pull out all the stops now. Oh, come on. How is that not a parry? Nice, 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 nice. Last turn. Then let's do Sealed Fate. Nice. Nice! 68,000 damage. Close to a really nice number. Okay. What's your graving attack, sir? It's only 1 hit. That's stupid. That is stupid. I'm too scared to put him in 1 HP range, but we really should. We really should.
I am immortal.
Blades sharp.
I was about to say, look, the party wipe move. But Seal is somehow alive.
I'm waiting.
Go, Ciel! Okay.
Today.
Oh, God. Well, sure. That's a nice finisher move, huh? I don't know if this party has it in them. We'll see.
That's more like it.
We have 3 charges for once. Not that I have anything that's a 3 gradient charge, but gives 2 shields, applies regen for 3 turns. Versus heavy mask. Oh, let's do heavy mask. If I can get that break damage all the way, that'll be freaking worth it.
Oh, really? Refreshed.
Nice, 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 nice. He's almost broken. He's almost broken.
I'd love a dance.
God, that's so quick.
A storm is coming.
She can't break, unfortunately.
I am the
But she can do that. Broken. What do you mean you're no longer stunned? Frickin' rage. Oh, heck yeah. God, I thought I was gonna fail that. That was so scary. I was like, I'm gonna get vanished. I don't think any of these are really worth it. Should we fire rage?
What lovely feet.
Give us a moment here.
Oh, really?
What? We somehow survived.
Likes you.
Oh heck, that sucks. What a bad combo to actually dodge. Fire Rage probably was not a very good idea. Yeah, I know, Gonzinger. I've been playing this for like 45 hours. I have a good idea of how gradient attacks work.
Ah, what to choose?
No, it's fine. I'm just letting you know that it's... Someone this late in the game probably understands how their gradients work. I get what you mean. I'm not saying that like I shouldn't do a gradient charge. It just felt like none of them felt worth utilizing the charge of, even though I get another turn. I know what you're trying to say. I was just hoping for something that would do some damage or further this fight rather than just like one hit of earth damage, for example, you know? Yeah. I'm just thinking of what to do now. I'm thinking of my, because I'm gonna revive her. I just want to see if there's anything else I wanted to do. I would love to do stalag punches, but we're gonna have to wait for that.
I won't waste this.
Alright, we'll pull out all the stops when it comes to damage. We're almost there, we're almost there. BT will carry, yep. You're very right about that. Woo! We dodged that time. Dang, that was still too early though.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I hate this. This might be the end of us. Oh, it's not the end of us. You're right. Team Feet are killing it right now. Fine, let's do Tremor.
This ends now. Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Nice.
Juve as a mayhem.
Hell yeah, get him! Hell yeah. I have a suit. Renoir suit. Second chance, revive with 100% health once per battle. Oh, that's a picture right there. I'm glad this had a certain amount of challenge to it. Whoa! Oh my god, Maelle is willing to kick him while he's down. Good girl. Good girl. No remorse. Ooh, what is that just returned to him? Yeah, you want to be careful. Something is happening. Oh god, the cane sounds.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Yeah, but she already knows he has a
Then let
sister
us celebrate
and a mother.
the second
Oh!
destruction of the Descendre family.
Finally we know the family's name. The Descendre family. Oh god, what is he doing? Why is Maelle being pulled into this? Oh, some intervention here. Paintress says no. The Paintress has either have to be Alicia or the mother. Oh no, this is the curator.
At long last, we meet.
Simon?
This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Son? Dude. But he's also yours. Still reinforces that what if Verso's the dad?
I love them too.
Oh my god, they turned him into dust.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Stop saying I'm not sure, you know.
She's through that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's all pieces of himself.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition
piece
has
of
worked
him
towards.
That wants to stop the expedition,
I
the
have
piece of him that
trust.
wants to help the expedition.
In us.
All just fragments of himself split into pieces. Oh, I don't like this. It's just messing with my theories so much more. Like, is it possible that this is a multi-generational family, or is it possible it's all just fragments of the same people? Was that one for him? Was that a new outfit for him? Oh. See, him wearing Renoir's suit doesn't look good for you, buddy. You getting that outfit yourself doesn't say good things about you. And you didn't just get it because you're family. Oh, God. I need to rewatch that cutscene. That was very overwhelming. Well, faceless creatures could be fragments of themselves with maybe pure or different intentions, or parts of themselves they've cast aside, or the mask. Like, you know, they said it's you and like they tossed the mask aside. It could be that they tossed the essence of themselves away. I don't know. Who knows at this point? Let's find out more. Xanos, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The Monolith Peak. The swimsuit is good, but I really like the suit as well. They're both very, very good. I don't like how this is messing with my head. Please reveal a little bit more to me so I know what's going on.
There.
Thank you,
I can feel
Xanos. Thank you for the
We need to be
bits.
as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Yeah, I'm prepared. Send me up. I don't think there really is anything here. Yep. I imagine this is the beginning of Act 3 once we finish this last bit here. Now we get to figure out who she is. It could be Alicia, because just references seem to indicate that she is the one most in pain. What if Alicia was a mom? We don't know. And maybe Alicia gave birth to a son. And the grandparents took joy in that son. Despite the loss of Alicia? I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense.
That's her.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back?
She's speaking to Verso. No? Or Maelle?
But the fire. Are you really here?
The fire is the only one that hurt Alicia.
Or is he?
Maybe this is the mom.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Dude, this game keeps spinning my head in circles.
Alicia.
Your face. My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
No.
Alicia's your daughter.
And Maelle reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along.
That
Let's go
means
home.
she's Aline.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No.
You are his creations, not mine.
The curator? They did reference someone who's in the journals about creations.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Is that supposed to be a barrier?
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Oh, my head is spinning.
How
Watch
cruel
out,
of your
Maelle.
father to use you like this.
That's a lot of meteors.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Just try.
I like that she uses like, what do they call them? The little board that you put paint on. The easel? That's what I thought, but I thought the easel was the thing that you put the painting on. Isn't that what? Palettes, thank you. The easel is what you put the actual painting on. The paint itself goes on that palette or something like that. Yes. I'm just thinking what I want to do now.
Zoom in.
We have to see what she's weak to.
What you've done. You killed him.
We did kill Renoir. It's true. Fireplace? Nope. Stack more foretell.
Supposed to be.
Interesting.
Cut him down.
That kind of sucks.
I'll manage. Disaster expedition, eh?
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Minoko? Did she say something to Minoko? God, I can't even see the subtitles right now. I'm too busy fighting. That's so mean.
I'm better.
That's good.
On fire.
Look out.
Just because she summons meteors doesn't mean she's also going to fire them. I did not put the revive picture on anyone. Like, that's really misleading. When it says summons void meteors, does not mean she's also going to utilize them.
Not today.
Manipulates rocks from the monolith. Heck. getting hard to read. Her attacks are not easy to read on the first round. Can I fire an ice element? No. I have 2 fires instead. Hey Delon. Thank you for the bits, Thanos. Come on, I'm parrying. What the heck? How are all of those terrible timings? Every single one? It's frustrating. Can't parry while stunned. I didn't realize I was stunned to begin with.
Outside?
Okay,
She's
okay.
there.
Hello, Atla. Good morning.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
I'll make sure
Once
to
we
create a
go
save
up,
closer here.
There's no turning back.
Perfect. Alright. Run it back. Let's do it again.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Maelle.
It's locked on you.
Maelle.
It's locked on you.
I'm ready.
Still difficult to do. But at least we didn't fail every single one.
Take this.
Oh, heck.
My turn.
Hi, Greg. See you. Good to see you here. What's up? How are things going early in the week? Pretty busy with a landlord visit, but we are okay today. Thank you for the luck. Hope you're having a good day yourself. And what game would that be, Atla?
You killed him.
Oh, dang you! You showed up at a pivotal moment. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Just in time for a big fight.
I see you.
Who are you supposed to be?
That is very annoying.
Cut him down.
Oh, he's back. I lit. I forgot about that. Okay. Handy. Not handy that he's 100% HP, but sure. It's not fun because she is not giving me a good time with reading her attacks.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice, great damage, great damage. Ciel's just gonna blow this up.
You can't betray Verso like this.
I think she was speaking to Minoko there, but it's hard to tell. Can't betray Verso like this. Great.
Oh well.
I'm stunned. This fight would be so much different if I actually knew what she was doing and when she was doing it. No matter.
Chroma is flowing.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Every one of these is so hard to follow.
It's mayhem.
Every one of these attacks.
That hurts.
None of them have been easy at all. I hate projectiles.
Watch out, Minogu. Ready to evade.
I see where you are and immediately going back to the VOD to check out a certain part. Joking, Jack. It's okay to give up and run it down in some Valorant. No, I don't play multiplayer games. Very, very rarely. The last thing that we were doing multiplayer was Monster Hunter Wilds, which I love the Monster Hunter game, so I played a lot of that. And I guess this week we'll be doing Night Train, so that will be our next multiplayer foray. Thank you, Thiago. Elemental Chaos or Elemental Genesis. I believe on some point I was running that, but it's been a minute since I have.
How cruel of your father.
I haven't put much love into Luna, sadly, as of late, since we got Verso.
Watch out.
It used to be that she was a crucial part of the party, but Verso came along and blew up the party composition. And we were running Verso and Maelle and Minoko for some time. And then we realized Maelle was very limited. Then we switched to CL. And it's been Verso, CL, and Minoko for some time, so Luna's unfortunately not been getting much love. But it's kind of hard. It's like, with a game like this, there's always going to be like a character that gets kind of overlooked, even if you're like switching the composition of the party around for situational fights and stuff like that. Yeah, they could probably all become strong, but it just has become that I've really preferred this composition of the party. Well, here's the thing, Maelle was my favorite. And then I realized that I'm never gonna, well, at least at the moment, break past the 9,909 cap. And most of her hits at the time were single target hits. So my single target hit build was just not cutting it anymore. And it was all about the multiple hit builds, you know? So we opted for CL, who was like the queen of multi-hits. To do damage where we could not, you know?
Take this.
We've grown since then. Maelle can do a lot more. Like, she can do sword ballet now.
This will hurt.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
It used to be I could parry everything. This fight is really giving me a run for my money. Yeah, I need to honestly run Gustav's I'm Ashe just for fun. I haven't had a chance to do it. But again, this is very late developments in my like Maelle build. It wasn't always the case.
I am immortal.
Okay.
She could really benefit from a heal.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Oh god. I noticed I hit that early one too many times.
Just try it.
Also, the distance they are from you in the arc really makes a difference on whether what timing you parry them at, which is very frustrating.
Not impressed.
Oh, heck the rocks. Come on, that was a parry. More to learn, more to learn.
Feel energized.
Feeling better.
I think I can do a really cool attack with her next time. Let's hope so. Attack I haven't had a chance to do, so I don't know if she'll even crit with it.
Take cover. I'm ready.
See,
Heck! Never mind, she's dead.
Cup is full.
Never mind. Well, no, I just have something that I wanted to try out, so I put it in my build and I haven't had a chance to try it. It's purely like, hey, I haven't had a chance to play this yet. Let me see what it does. Which is an exciting prospect. Shame. Let's see if we can survive this to heal. Never mind. A lot of... I think the reason why this enemy hacks me up so much is like they're one of those kind of enemy types that they don't approach you or don't really have like... I don't know. She like sits from afar and does these like very small motions that I like to use my eyes to be able to read. And I'm not able to read at all in this instance. It's making it much harder for me to see
How cool
the visual timings of my parries, especially when there's also like something like this. There's a lot going on in the fight.
oh well.
Eyes up, Verso. Try me. Maelle.
It's confusing me a lot, and I can parry quite a bit in this game. Hi, Louie. Hello, Olive. Good to see you. Welcome in. I feel like if anything, my parries are coming in too late. Like with that meteor attack, they were way too late.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Get her!
I see you.
Heck.
Who are you supposed to be?
At least we're alive.
Cut him down.
Oh, it was too close for comfort. Bye, Greg. See you later.
Cut him down.
Should I do light damage for fun? No.
Not looking good.
I have 2 shells. I might as well protect the rest of my party for now.
Eyes up, Verso.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Well, so much for using a party-wide protection when you get an AoE attack like that. No such thing as standing in for friends. Don't get stunned, 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 don't get stunned. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Not impressed.
Oh.
Let's carve a path.
You saved me.
Okay. There's still a chance we can bring back Maelle and
Here we go.
continue forth from here. How much do I need to Phantom Blade? 5. Okay. Oh crap, that was not the Phantom Blade. No! I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. God, the rock timings are so annoying. Oh, great. Well, we should bring back Maelle. I think that's our best bet for damage dealing.
I won't disappoint.
As long as we don't die. Never mind. I'm messing up.
Not impressed.
I don't think Team B can do it. Sadly.
A brilliant light.
What lovely feet. It likes you.
Feeling better.
Come on. God, the timing of that it's so inconsistent. It is extremely inconsistent. Heck. She did. This game is like really sucky about alt timing. It's like really, really bad about it. It's lightning damage, that's not physical. That's probably why I didn't take it. But I guess I could try it out. Just because. Give it a go. Better luck this time. Well, I can also take my other weapon, Medlum, for Virtuoso. I should have considered that as well, because she doesn't seem to have any shields I need to worry about.
Take your shot.
Watch out, Maelle.
Yeah, dodge.
No, I mean, once you're in the Monolith Unknown, it's pretty much like Monolith till the end. I guess I could go back to the continent, but I didn't want to go back to Sprague. Like, I'm locked in right now for the story. It feels kind of weird to just deviate and go elsewhere. Mentally, at least.
Take this.
Yeah?
Time to hit.
I didn't consider it at all. Like, I'm in right now. At least in my mind when I, like, basically... I know you can go back to the continent from any flag, but once I'm in these, like, story segment areas, I'm pretty much just doing the story. The only issue is I didn't realize how big of a gauntlet this whole section was going to be. At first I was like, oh, okay, we can easily, like, clear all these areas, and then it ended up being this, like, 3-hour trek. Just through the monolith.
My turn.
I haven't really considered going back to do side content at this point. That's not good. I lost myself the potential to do overloads. Not a good choice.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Ready.
Haven't I already had a sub renewal for this month? Well, it's very possible that you didn't use your last, like, sub renewal and it was just about to expire, so you finally did it, and then now you're in your next month, so you're refreshing it. Torty, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. Yeah, you voted for Soma. I remember that clearly. I can't even do, like, Gustav's homage. I can do this just to stay in Virtuos, though.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Let's carve a path.
You can't escape.
Fortunately, it's gonna put me in stanceless, but that's okay.
From fire to me.
Next turn. I'm gonna heal myself.
You can't betray Verso like this.
It's almost like it gets faster every explosion of chroma. I don't know, Torty. I don't know.
Careful now.
Kind of hard for me to answer that as I'm on my first playthrough.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Don't answer that. Don't answer, Torty. Shush, Torty. Just sit back and enjoy.
You're outmatched.
Let's play. Your fate is sealed.
42,000 damage, I'll take
Take
it.
your shot. Careful now.
This rock is such a weird one to parry because it like pulls back a little bit before it shoots forward and it messes with my head so much. Okay, no overload for now. Let's bring back Maelle time. I'll take what I can for now.
Let's go again.
We don't have any gradient charges, that's unfortunate. But we can Searing Bonds.
Just try it.
Stack those foretell. God, I hate this. Oh, it's so frustrating.
Just try it.
You know I persisted in most fights. And I haven't given up. And I've faced them over and over again until I learned their parry timings. This boss? We're not vibing.
Yes, I love a dance.
We are not locking in on those parry times at all. In fact, it probably is very 50-50. I either get it or I don't. Hi, D-Rex. She's actually broken for once.
I am refreshed.
No longer stunned, huh? That makes me incredibly sad. And she also places defenseless on us? That's cruel. You are cruel. Morning, Pinot. Welcome in.
I won't lose again. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Oh, really?
Take cover!
I actually nailed all of them this time. This is how the fight's supposed to go.
it.
We need powerful. I can't count on myself to fire rage. Not right now. Not when I can't even dodge half of her attacks. Heck.
Violence. Why, yes, I love a dance.
That's way too early. That second one, she delays it ever so slightly, so you get completely confused. Hi Emma, good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing so bad with this fight. This is really, really bad.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Get ready.
Harriet! Let's dance. Finesse and
Unlucky,
grace.
hit Maelle. And not someone that hadn't had a chance to parry, so they could have gotten the counter. I love that she says for Gustav there. Well, probably would have done more damage if we were at least in offensive. Cool though. We can say we've done it now.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Do you understand what you've done?
No.
You killed him.
Well, it's very normal for people to follow their own convictions and maybe do the wrong thing if no one sits there and explains to them what's going on. They're fueled by emotions and their own logic. Is that so weird? No.
Precise strike.
Who are you supposed to be?
Come on, I was looking at that.
Time to end.
I was doing my best to pay attention to that. What a waste of time. Waste of AP trying to get Verso to a very specific health point. Only to have him die.
Maximum damage.
To do it all over again. It is. It is.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
That's so annoying.
Finesse and grace.
I hate that move. It's like just different timings all around. I wish it was that easy. I'm trying. No, I don't think I have that one. I want to make more use of something here than Fire Rage. Even Thunderfall would be better. Okay. Let's try that again. This is one of those songs specifically I'm listening to the OST over and over again and crying to in the car. There's just so many that have been fantastic from this like last like hour of gameplay. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. I had to put my hair up for this because my hair snags in between these little pearls and it like tugs at them. Actually like yanks a lot of my hair out, so it's like the only way I could wear this top as cute as it is putting my hair up. Alright, we can do this. We can do this.
Of your father to use you like this.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
Watch out.
Careful, no.
Nice, okay, at least we got return. I'm okay with that. I'll take that. I will take that.
Take this.
Finesse and grace.
I wouldn't click it because it's probably Malomart, knowing Q. I forgot to swap her weapon again. Unfortunate. Not even a burn, okay. Defenseless it is.
Ready to strike.
Never trust Hugh's links. I've learned that over the years.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Take this.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Breaking rules. I'm doing this purely so I can play it on the turn. Though I am out of AP. Oh my god, so delicious, thank you for the 6-7 months. The video game song always evokes emotions. I like that you copy the badges as well. Moderator 4.5 year subscriber GlitchCon QT. Thanks, Sir Lucius. Thanks for emphasizing that message. Appreciate it. Should pin that one. Oh my god. Sir Lucius, what game do you want to vote for? Hi, it's good to see you. We got a bunch of games on the docket for us. We have Soma, Signalis, Mouthwashing, and Crow Country. Alright, let's at least gain some AP for next turn.
Who are you supposed to be?
God, this attack is the worst.
Did I die again?
Yes, yes, you did. You really did. And yet I always put you in HP range anyhow. Because I learn nothing. And it's fun.
I am immortal.
Stanceless. Sealed for fate. Okay.
CL, incoming.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Oh! No! I was about to say I'm almost doing it! And then I missed the last one. Heck. I hate that. No, tips are not allowed. Thanks for asking, though. You get another, yes. If you somehow manage to plan or use your resubs like that because you like used it at the last possible second, that's fine. It just means you won't get to vote for next month's, you know? If you have 2 votes for 1 month, then like you're not gonna get a chance to vote for next month just of the way the resub works, I guess. Yeah, but you can. Well, yeah, Torty needs to let me know what their votes are. Oh my god.
No tips allowed, you say.
Rule breaker here! No tips allowed and still tips anyways.
The fun begins.
Sounds like someone's a rule breaker. Thanks, Torty. Thank you for the 5 tip. Oh, I got it this time. Hell yeah.
Energized.
Signalis, let's freaking go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Lucius. Let's go. Do your worst. Almost a break, but not quite there.
Your turn to dance. That's what I need.
Nice. Thanks. The stun completely ruined everything. Just enough for a break, but we can't make use of this right now. I need to learn the first 3 hits of this attack. If I can, I'll have a lot more lockdown for this fight.
Almost lost you.
Heck.
A storm is coming.
She should be able to do Phoenix Fire. I wish she could.
A brilliant light.
I want to choose. You. I'd love a dance.
That hurts.
Keep big toe? Nice. Yeah, okay. But what does it mean? One day I'll be able to do my gradient charge with Naoko. One day.
Now was our chance.
To bleed.
I'll do it.
Oh god, my least favorite attack. Well, we're dead. Someday.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Eyes up, Verso.
Just try it. Just try it. Watch out, Maelle.
Oh, heck. You really had to focus Verso more than anyone? For the one hit I missed? Maciel's weapon is amazing. It's very beautiful.
Let's cut the path. My turn. I am immortal.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Nice. Good break damage from this.
Take this.
Take down their shields. En garde.
Going for a basic.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Okay.
Last ditch effort.
First few attacks still difficult. Am I not doing anime reactions anymore? Oh, I will be. I've just had a lot of things going on. It's really a very like kind of difficult time for me right now. But I've already been watching some episodes. Just need to sit down and edit, and that's the real problem. I don't have time to edit my videos. It takes a really, really long time to edit videos down.
I'll manage.
I can actually do some damage with Verso. Rather than just sit and die all the time.
I've got this.
Alright. Alright. Stanceless, but a lot of AP. Okay. Which means... let's go into Virtuos. Alright. We're doing okay. Oh god, come on. Not again.
Please survive.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
That was really cruel. Yeah, that destroyed my ears too. I'm so sorry for that. For once, it didn't crash while it started to glitch out. I'm very, very sorry about that. The timing of that is so annoying as well. I'm like in the middle of my fight. Trying to survive. Ruining absolutely everything. Hi, Rabo. How frustrating. You know, for once, I'm gonna heal myself before I try and revive someone else.
It's locked on you.
But yeah, I'm really sorry for any discomfort that might have caused.
Ready?
Last turn. Great.
Your fate is sealed.
Or never.
Okay.
We might die.
On me.
Try me.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
I'm waiting.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, Ciel is a trooper. She's surviving despite the odds.
Begins.
Swiftly now.
Wait, what's Doom?
If I die, so be it.
That's better. That's so sad for her to say that. If I die, so be it. That's heartbreaking.
Ready to strike.
Actually. Well, our party's almost done anyways. Let's join the crew.
Not today.
Heck you!
Full deck. Death is a friend.
I'm ready.
Not when I'm stanceless. Not when I'm stanceless.
From fire.
Take your shot.
Heck you.
That's cover path.
Oh. I know what my next move is gonna be.
Cut him down.
It's gonna be Phantom Stars. Just for funsies. Whoa! There's a second phase. Oh no. Oh no.
Merde. I don't like this.
Me either. That's very uncomfortable. Oh no, an ad running. No. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, the big Paintress version. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Where'd you find that?
Let's go.
I like the let's get the hell out of here strategy. Oh god, don't swat them, don't swat them, don't swat them. Come on, SK, no time for moves. You're supposed to get the hell out of here. I guess she is the heart of the Paintress. Like, that's what they mean by heart. Oh, wait, we fight on top of SK?
Or never.
On top of SK? I mean, yeah, I expected there to be a phase 2. Hi, Trendon. Sorry about the ad that played there. If I noticed it was gonna run, I would have paused it, but I was so immersed in the fight. We don't know what she can do in this phase. That's the scary part. Don't worry, Ciel just doing most of the work right now.
This will hurt.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
Yeah,
But I get to grieve
I figured
my
as
own
much. I figured as much. I expected it was all about coping with different grieving methods. So maybe Renoir is creating like these creatures and things like that, and she's lashing out. What do we do? What do we do?
Ready.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
That's brutal.
I'm waiting. Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive?
Dang. What did you do, Renoir?
I'll do it.
Rips reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Oh, dang. How am I supposed to know that this is what was gonna happen when they freaking rip reality apart? What? Oh my gosh.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
10-year windup, by the way. 5 million hits. Oh wait, she's targeting the other one because we ran out of things. That was a party what? I thought, like, you know how a lot of the enemies in this game, like if they're targeting one person, they're not gonna do an AoE attack. They're just targeting the one person. I'm not ready. I'm thinking I might want to go back to camp and use my Lumina. Oh right, I forgot I might swap my weapon.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
It's done.
Ciel incoming. Incoming.
Take this.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
It definitely has final boss energy trending, but I don't think the game is over after this.
defenses are down.
Hi, Nugget.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I'm definitely parrying too early for the
Let's
first
have
few.
some fun. My turn.
I'm ready. From fire.
Here we go.
Come on. We need to get through this phase 1 faster than before.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Recipe smile.
It's locked on you.
Bye, Torty. See you later.
Careful now.
It's locked on you.
Just try it. My turn. Let's go again.
Oh, she's still in Twilight. Perfect.
CL incoming. You're outmatched.
I'll bring back Maelle now.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Okay, she's still in Twilight. Last turn. And let's Shadowbringer.
Do me in.
And she can go for another turn. Can we Phantom Blades?
Lady Luck smart today.
There we go. The fact that her turn was next and she's no longer stunned is very annoying. Also want to mark her with defenseless. Oh look, my least favorite attack. Maelle just never is going to survive anything. Poor girl.
Take this.
I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse. You can do better.
Too early.
Disaster expedition. Not impressed. Let's try it.
You think I would have learned how to deal with this phase at least? The number of times I've faced this fight. I don't know why, I just feel like I'm not playing very well today. Like, I'm not on my game at all. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Okay. Let's rethink this. I do want to at least pop in all these Lumina points. I can even upgrade my weapons. Like, I haven't been to camp in such a long time. Good morning, Medikite. Do you always parry after missing one? I do. The only time I, like, exclusively dodge something is, like, if I'm not super familiar with the timings of it. I'm not very confident in parrying it. What happens if we go to camp now? I don't even know if they have, like, different dialogues at this point. Let's listen to the new record. Alright, curator. Let's do some work, and we only have one grandiose chroma catalyst. I'm not a fan of that. Do not like. I also might want to upgrade another weapon here for him. What does an upgraded skill here dictate? Because, like, I thought you can only have upgraded pictos. What's an upgraded skill? Hi, Abdullah. Every time I miss parrying, I'm like, F it, just dodge. The rest won't get the parry anyway. I try to commit to the berries because at least it teaches me timings for future combinations. At least. Maybe I should just wield the bracelet for her. But it synergizes with ice. This one's also exciting because of the light-dark aspects of things. I mean, nevertheless, I'm gonna upgrade it now. Upgrade is based on mask? Ah. Okay. I want to also upgrade Tisserand. So doing something like this would be... We'll work on Nusaro next. A lot of Lumina. Music is so depressing that one of the characters die. This whole game is about death, Abdullah. This whole game is about death. I don't want to do this frog right now. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure there's like a bunch of things in the game that will like help me at any given moments. If I go back and do all the side content, it would help me because I would be able to level up, you know? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with my fate. Even the small little things is helping. Alright. I'll try one more time. I'll see how I'm at. Otherwise, we could go back and do some side content. At least, like, the Frozen Heart stuff could be pretty good. But I'm pretty confident I can do it. Like... Here's the thing I keep telling myself is, I'm on expert difficulty. In expert difficulty, like, you pretty much are going in for the parries. And you're trying to benefit from the parries. If you're not using parries, then you kind of are screwing yourself over anyways. Which is why I'm like... I can probably do this if I just learn the parries. Yeah, it depends on the build and how much like break I'm getting or damage, or if I'm getting AP from it. Yeah, there's like a lot probably that contributes to it. I've never played a Mega Man Legends game before. SOS shell. Healing parry could also be nice. Okay. Let's talk to our party members.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra long.
You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do and...
It doesn't seem like they have much to offer in the way of dialogue.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's all kind of the same.
still thinking.
I wish.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what we can do is write in Gustav's journal. And then go back. She writes about how they now can enter the monolith and they should understand everything. We hope. I hope this helps even the slightest. Like, we upgraded our weapons a little bit, like with all the materials we got. Like, I feel like that's a really good thing. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's give this one more try. Can I not teleport? Isn't that generally an option? Like... Oh, right, because I gotta go past the Paintress. Hello, Amber. Sorry, I missed saying hello to you. True, you have to go inside. Annoying, run inside. Worst case, if I still can't see crap to do it. I mean, I was capable of doing it. I got so far. I got like almost halfway through phase 2. So it's not like we're not dealing damage. I just really have to get better at parrying and learning phase 2. And phase 1 needs to be more efficient. We can maybe do the Frozen Heart stuff. But I really would like to beat this. I really, really would like to beat it. Hi, Quicksilver. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely why I'm dying. It's the missing the parries. For sure. You made coffee? Nice. I could honestly go for a little drink right now. A little pick-me-up for the day. God. You can't fast travel until you're in the area that gives you fast travel access. South American cuisine? I wish I got to try more. I want to try more. There's fast travel. I feel like there's very little exposure to a lot of South American cuisine, and I would like to try a lot more Brazilian food, for example. Really? You gotta go through here? How is that? Separate area? God, that's annoying to come back to. I know you're not much of a foodie. I like the way that starts off. Hi, Purple. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Thanks for joining me on your morning. Xanarkins? Yeah, I can see that. Hello, Mojo. God, I feel like I've been planted in my chair for so long. I feel sore. Oh, God. I need to shift a little bit. I'm so extremely stiff right now. It is terrible. Oh, okay. The RE3 stream on Friday, it was a short one. We did like 2 hours. And then we finished it and then we played some more Expedition 33. It was cool though, I really liked the game. Okay, chat. Let's do this.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
It's locked on you.
Just try it. Careful now.
God dang it. Great. Hey, Gabriel. Great start, huh?
Ready?
Take this. Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
I'm ready.
Alright, defenseless.
Who are you supposed to be?
Come on, I parried every single one.
Last ditch effort.
I really did not feel like I was off in timing of that.
I've lived through worse.
True, Verso, true. We will prevail.
Take down their shields.
Nice, 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 nice.
You can't betray Verso like this.
It's the second hit that messes me up all the time.
Not today.
Welcome back, Verso. Just in time for this turn.
Yeah, don't. Let's dance.
Let's have some fun.
Lady Luck smiles today.
3 turns left.
fate is sealed.
We might as well sealed fate. Oh, heckin' rocks. Okay, 2 of them this time.
Let's have some fun.
We got 2. What if we just break her now? Phantom stars?
Phantom stars.
Ready.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to do. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, cool guy.
Well, well.
So we have the option now to, heck it. Sealed fate.
Eyes up, Verso.
How was I late on every single one of those? Frustrating. Frustrating. It didn't look like I was late. And here I am.
Don't die next time.
Yeah, I'll try not to die. Okay, full party back.
Dance begins. Their defenses are down.
Get ready.
Try me.
Get ready.
On me.
Oh well.
Careful now.
At least we got a counter here. God, she's such low HP. Let's breaking rules first.
Take down their shields. I'm okay.
Shoot her into healing of self. Sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, let's go phase 2. Let's do phase 2. Here we go, let's die.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I don't know how to dodge any of this. This is going to be a learning process.
You're outmatched.
But the idea is we just do damage now, so.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
That's better.
I die. So be it.
I thought maybe I could get that one. Four healing tints remain.
They won't disappoint.
She's no longer defenseless.
Their defenses are down.
Guard down.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive?
She only went after Maelle. God, that's such a brutal combo. That's so brutal. God, she's so hard to hit here. With a free aim. Especially with the way her body moves and sways.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh, good. Am I winning? No idea, Oz. No idea.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Time to pay attention. At party wipes. How? That's so annoying. That's really, really tough to read. Now, time to see if they're capable of doing this.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Oh, don't worry, she's not done. Wow. Oh, I forgot that she does an AoE attack with that. Jeez. That's awful. What an awful attack.
Ready to evade.
Thank you. Actually doing the work now.
Lightning strike.
I miss my prompts.
Ready to evade.
What? That was a brutal combo. Oh great, let's die. What am I doing wrong? I'm not pairing everything. Why? Why is this so hard? I can't tell if I'm underleveled or I just suck. I'm struggling to see. You've missed so much? Nah, Denland, don't worry. We've been stuck here for 2 hours. Nothing has progressed. You've missed nothing. That's it. That's it. We have to try hard this.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
That's better. I'm waiting. Look out.
It's locked on you.
Damage is the goal. Hey, chocolate chip. Yeah, I'm getting further, but it's still not enough.
Take this.
I think you're thinking about Atla, Jersey. I think you're thinking about Atla.
Let's carve a path.
I'll take the weak damage for now.
Stand what you've done. You killed him.
I'm ready.
I need to burn. Honestly, we can just use Perse. I think that's fine.
Strike.
Take this. Who are
Just
you
try it.
supposed to be?
Ready to go.
Let's carve a path.
I just don't want all my turns to be used up like parrying, reviving people.
Yeah. You're outmatched.
Okay. We're gonna start using the all the gradients we can. Non-defensive we're not though.
Their defenses are down.
Verso, dodge!
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Ready to go.
Oh, I was way too early. You can't go based off building up a timing with that one. It's too, like, the attacks are too staggered.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Rest in peace.
Last ditch effort.
That's fine.
Cut him down.
Oh, come on, really? I didn't want to use it then. Jeez. Using this ability so early in the fight's kind of terrible.
You're outmatched.
I forgot he was going to come back to life.
Time to strike.
Your fate is sealed.
Dang, Seal can like literally bust up this entire fight herself. Okay. Can we do this? Let's find out.
Not impressed.
I hit
I'm
the button
Ashe.
too early in anticipation of what was gonna happen. I don't want to break her right now.
I won't disappoint.
Hi, Ren.
You're shot.
Come on. Thank you. I just wanted to go in virtuous.
Ready to go. Nice.
Hey, I got the first one that time. Wow. Wow.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Last ditch effort.
For once, I actually got something.
You're outmatched.
I don't think Verso can do this on his own. We'll see.
Got this.
Close, but not quite.
Begins.
I'll do sword ballet and not use a gradient counter for the or attack for this because I feel like this should be. Oh, it's just slightly not enough. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Take this.
It's not next phase transition. You're kidding me.
Just try it.
That's ridiculous. How is that not next phase transition? I lost it because I did next phase transition. Like, it looks like it. It looks like it. How am I supposed to know the exact math? Well, it's over. I lost it.
Your turn to shine.
It's over now.
That's more like it.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Go Toe team.
Let us stain them.
Oh, really?
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do now because it's like such a terrible situation.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not looking good.
I don't even have enough for Thunderfall. Unfortunate.
Fire. Is Verso still alive?
Heck that attack.
Time to bleed.
It's so hard to read.
Once more now, with vigor.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
This is expert difficulty, Nathan.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
It's once you queue up, like, because everything's slowed down, once you queue up a parry and you miss it, it's like game over.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, that didn't count as a counter.
Yes.
Shame.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Get him.
energized.
Don't like that Minoko's burning. If I can survive, we have a chance.
Overflowing with energy.
A bit of violence, yes.
His gradient attack might be the only thing that might save us. God, they take so long to traverse. Ugh. She is literally all about, like, hey, you know what? I threw something at one speed, I'm gonna throw it at a different speed next time. Like, she's constantly giving me curveballs. Consistently.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
That's better. I'm ready.
I'm so upset with myself. I'm really upset with myself because I'm the one that's failing in this over and over again. Like, I'm learning nothing.
This and precision. Zoom in.
Take this.
You're outmatched.
Do you
Bring it on.
understand what you've done? You killed him.
That's okay. We just have to redeem ourselves. I mean, I am watching it. I haven't been using sound cues for a very long time. Sound cues are kind of difficult for me. I don't know why. They overwhelm me. At least for things with multiple hits, subsequent hits. So I've just been going off of visual cues.
Who are you supposed to be?
My turn.
I can't do the blindfold run because I'm clearly not doing the audio cues. That'll be the thing I'll be bad at. That will be the thing I can't do. But I guess you probably could do a blindfolded run with just the cues of this audio cue of this game.
I'm better.
Full deck.
Take this.
Okay. We can do this.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Ready to go.
CL, incoming.
I am having an off day. It's true, but this is also hard.
Ready. CL, incoming. Bring it on.
No, we lost CL. Of all of them to lose, CL is the one we don't want to lose.
I'll manage.
Anyone but CL. She's our damage dealer.
Let's carve a path.
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. As much as I want to commit here, let's do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Wow, I'm surprised I didn't break her. Oh, wow. I did it too early. Sure. I mean, what else could go wrong, right?
Not leaving you behind.
That could go wrong.
That's better.
I don't know if I'm hitting it too late or too early. I still don't know about the rock one. It feels like if I was hitting it before it launches at me, it was too early. If I'm doing it while it's launching, I'm too late. Annoying timing.
Time to take risks. Time to take risks. Your fate is sealed.
I think it's over.
Not impressed.
Also, how long it takes for this one to wind up and start is kind of very frustrating. Do you think I'm underleveled? Am I really underleveled? I'm like between 50 and 55, depending on the character. Is that really the case? Just being underleveled? Yeah, I mean, I'm damage capped pretty much, so I'd be surprised if leveling was gonna really do anything for me. Except maybe take less damage.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm waiting.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
Pick your shot.
Invigorating.
Big damage right off the bat.
Take this.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Stacking damage.
Take this. Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, really? The third attack is the one I missed? Hell no. That's mean. That's mean. Not even procs Solidify. I imagine Solidify only procs once a fight. Or maybe once a revive.
I've got this.
Like, roulette is literally the only thing saving me here. You can't break her yet. Nice, good damage. I should really buff my party.
Your fate is sealed. Eyes up, person.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Come on, why was that not a parry?
Time to bleed.
It's always like one of the hits that looks like it should be a parry is not. Oh, that's so frustrating. That annoys me to no ends.
Try me. Try me.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Time to end this. Cut him down.
Well.
Okay. We're in Twilight. What's my second gradient charge? I kind of want to use that, but I don't think we're quite there in terms of great damage. Soon.
It's locked on you.
Soon. Just you wait, CL. You'll be able to perform it. A new attack you've never done before. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I actually want to do Orphan Cheer here.
Bring it on.
Oh, heck, these rocks. I think I know the timing of them now. It's just when it starts to dive. It's not when it's approaching us. Alright. I have a better idea of the timing of that now. That's good. That is good. Do you have a gradient attack that can break? Yes. Fine. Fine, I'll take it. Let's sealed fate. $69,000 damage. Nice. I was waiting for that to happen. Hell yeah. No gradient charge for him as well. That sucks. I'll take 30,000 damage though.
I die, so be it.
Oh, now she has her gradient attack.
Your fate. The seal.
Just try it.
I got it. I'm so sure I had that.
Time to end this.
Well, at least she's fully healed. What do we want to do with Verso? Multiple hits. Let's do Berserk. I don't think it's enough to knock her into second phase? It might be, actually. No! Why do you gotta do one last thing? Please.
Just try it.
Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
Heck you. Get out of here. Ugh. Hi, Vorpal. Ugh.
Your turn to
Renwar can
dance.
grieve however he likes.
Yeah, perfect void meteors at the end, though. But we did it. We have a gradient charge. I'm happy about the start of this. But
What lovely feet.
now we have to survive. I think powerful would have been better. Sealed fate.
Your turn to shine.
This one should be okay.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. What next? I'm tempted to use the Gradian charge to give us shields, but then we lose for damage. I don't know. I don't know what I really want to do here.
Last ditch effort.
I'm not sure what's worth it. Shields? Oh, come on. At least my stream didn't die that time. Sorry about that. At least it's not crashing the stream. Did I do my basic attack? Chat, did I do my basic attack? I don't think so. I can't tell. I can't remember. That was so distracting. I have no idea. Okay. Here's where I can make a decision. We give shield and apply regen. No. It's not good. Because she has some pretty annoying things. Fine, let's do it. I'm not gonna like this use of this charge. Because I don't want Verso to regen. Probably would have been better to just do damage with CL, but this might give us some survivability.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive?
It did give us some survivability.
Full deck.
She is burning though, which I do not like. I really need to get her to break.
Arrogant man.
Thanks, Chocolate Chip. I appreciate it. Thanks for paying attention.
Use my creations against me.
Pay attention to timing, Ash. Timing. Watch them. Don't just react. Don't just press the button. Nailed it! Okay.
Energized.
Because her timings are so off. You can't just rely on, like, last time I pressed it in this number of milliseconds, and I can just press it again, like, building up a tempo. She's an annoying fight. Okay. I have the potential to do Phantom Stars. We should go for it. I'm going to literally get AP, and we're gonna Phantom Stars.
Cut him down.
Phantom Stars, Phantom Stars, Phantom Stars, Phantom Stars. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. Okay, perfect. Broken.
Mayhem.
No gradient charge for this? What are the chances shooting gives me a gradient charge? It does not. Unfortunate. He would have so loved to use a gradient charge there. He hasn't had a chance to do it in forever.
Time to strike.
Okay. I need a sun charge. She's no longer stunned though. Shame.
It likes you.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? No, 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 no. No, cursed, defenseless, powerless, and shield? Thank you. No. At the end of its duration? How would I know how long it lasts for? I don't know if I have anything that clears status effects. And I don't have a move that hits through shields. Duration is over their head too? And we can do this. Four. Okay. There's a shot. There's a shot. So the game has to be damage.
You're outmatched.
Our goal is absolute damage. She has 2 as well. But there's nothing to shoot, so only one character could get more turns. That's not good. Because Verso isn't as much as Ciel. I didn't realize that. Okay, I have to do Shadowbringer. I have to do my bread and butter attacks. I didn't even do as much as I would like to.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
What? Well, I mean, we have a second party as well.
Time to
Oh, right.
bleed.
Nice. Verso has a second life. I'm thinking of what I want to do here. I'm dishing out damage.
Watch out.
That's what I'm doing.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Yeah, there's no curse anymore. Plus, we have another party, so we're not exactly without options. Oh no, it's back. Never mind.
Let's cover path.
Not today.
God. I almost died. I have to do Gradient attack. I don't think I have a choice. Please don't have a third phase. Please do not have a third phase. I swear to God. She has a third phase. Oh my God, she has a third phase. Please don't. I swear to God, Mojo, if that's true...
Is it over?
Never.
No. We're not done yet.
Do we wail on her now? As she lies here? Heals an expeditioner. Why?
Watch out.
That makes no sense. Don't heal Verso! Leave him alone! He needs to be low HP. Trying to understand this. I don't want to just... There must be a purpose to what she's doing. I don't like that I don't know what it is.
Time to end this.
Well, we can deal damage, that's for sure.
Cut him down.
I just feel like it's weird that she healed me. I don't like that. It's disarming me. I almost feel like I don't want to hit her either.
Your fate is sealed.
She said it. She said the line. Your fate is sealed. We dealt 1,149,000 damage. I don't know. We'll see, Mojo. Damage can exceed 9,999! Yes! Woo! Finally! Now we can start doing damage! Oh my god! We've been capped. We have been literally unable to move this entire playthrough. We have had weights on our ankles and our arms, but no more! We can shed them now! We can do ridiculous numbers in damage, and roulette actually has a purpose! Oh my god! Oh, that's so liberating! Finally! It should be fine in the cutscene. I say after the first act. Mom. What happens if she fades away?
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Verso, you have much to explain. Does she know what to do? They're gommaging her. I feel like there's still something
Alicia.
deeper here. Oh! Oh god. No cane this time though. No Renmore. Poof. Yeah, the gomages are always red. Yet. I wonder what the monolith reads now. Oh, wow, it's disappearing.
It's over.
Wow.
The number.
Imagine everyone in Lumiere seeing this right now.
She's gone.
I don't... There's more here.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
I'm with her. Is this real? Doesn't feel real.
Wanna plant it?
Dang, she had that stashed away the entire time? Girl, where were you keeping that?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
How's that? Yeah, some cutscenes are a little quieter than others.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Oh! God, you scared the crap out of me, SK. Give us a bit of warning here. Girl squad, by the way, true. Are they really flying home on SK? I don't know, I feel like Verso and Maelle are like in a different place right now.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
Do you want me to hurt you? You wanna die?
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now?
I think we don't know the
Go back to
implication.
Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
That's what I'm thinking.
Lumiere red.
Whoa! Whoa! Sonic boom! Phew! Oh my god, everyone's gonna be so excited. Oh look! Wow, they're actually at the ports. Wow, that must be so overwhelming. Can you imagine the first expedition to make it back? They would, like, make statues of them. Dude, I wouldn't just be casually cheering. I can imagine everyone literally huddling and making a human pile to receive this expedition. That's the appropriate reaction. Like, what do you mean we get to live? It's not just some casual conversations and clapping. Like, this is monumental. This is huge. She has no one waiting back for her. I guess there's Emma. Dude, Eskia loves this. Yeah, I'm breaking down for sure. It feels, I don't know, it feels like there's more. I don't like it. I just don't like this at all. Oh, she has to inform them that Gustav is dead. Oh, that's sad. Here's a journal. I can't tell if these are Emma's kids or just like his little apprentices, since like they start as early as 6 or something. Fair. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, it makes sense they're orphans. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. A life is a dream or something like that.
Brother.
From Alicia.
I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maelle, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamache. An act of love. For he does love her.
I thought
Your
so.
father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh, heck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You are... No. You come back here just to see them all die again? Oh, there's no running from that kid. Oh! No! No! Verso knew what he was doing. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49.
You're okay.
It's Alicia with the burns. Look, even the Eiffel Tower is okay. She can't speak. Yeah, Monolith Year 49 is very different than Expedition. Clea.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue. Alicia. Dang, there was not enough time to process all that. So this is a room, yep.
Come along now.
Guessing...
I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Oh, what the heck? The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall cannot be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it'll never be the same.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
So this door is finally open. Oh, it's a Sprog, isn't it? No, it's like the different enemies. Yeah, visage, that's it. And the axons, the 2 axons. I don't know what the third one looks like. We saw it somewhere. In Haute Lumière. What is this moving painting? What the hell?
Finally.
This is her sister. I figured there was a sister.
Our little
Clair.
shadow is awake.
Interesting. New character. So we have Verso, her, Renoir, Clair.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been trapped in the canvas for so long. She's in sign language or anything?
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
Imagine duking it out.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Do you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
So Aline and Renoir. We were right about that being the mom and dad. And so they create like versions of people they know and their loved ones within these like paintings. Because I imagine they don't exist here anymore, so they just preserve them.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
I was thinking that the one that could have died was probably Verso. The one that seems to have, like, catalyzed the pain in the family entirely. At first, I was like, it could be Alicia. But Verso didn't exactly treat her as if she was dead. So Verso was the one that was dead all this time. And they were preserving his memories. Could that be why there's like a train station and things like that? Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Okay.
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
So she spreads it or gives it to someone else?
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Where's she going?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful.
Wow.
You'd be a liability.
That's brutal.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
That's why she enters the painting. He's like, stay out of this. Interesting. There's like a whole dynamic out here in the real world of like writers and painters I don't understand.
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Jeez. That's a brutal way of treating your sister.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget. Good. And
Yeah, I'm that's exactly what I'm doing. I don't want to miss out. I just want to see what's here. Puppy! Oh, it's Noko! And Monoko the Third. They were the puppies. They seem to be so peaceful by the fire. No, let me pet them. No, it's okay. I wasn't ready to step into the painting because like the house looks different. So it feels interesting to just see what's here. Clea's harp and Mama's piano. So she plays the harp and the mom plays the piano. We've seen her teach Verso. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Interesting. So we really see her like how these things are manifesting in like the world. The music here is very eerie. You can head outside. Okay, hold on. Let's not do that just yet. It's like almost all the paintings they've ever done just kind of comes to life. There's the family photo. So you have Verso, Clair, Alicia, Aline, and Renoir, and their puppy, Monoko. Verso, there will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. That's brutal. This is all still locked away. This I figured it was all about grieving and manifestations of grief and stuff, but I did not expect it to be Verso. The missing piece of that puzzle. I can't find anything else to do other than go out. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Clair. She's in Papa's atelier. Is there anything I've missed? One more thing? There isn't many places for me to go. No, I felt like there was another depth to it, but I wasn't sure what it was gonna be. Escape. There's a fire on the top there. Our family's artwork, the little one in the corner, is mine. The one Mama deemed acceptable for the wall. Aww. Guess she wasn't much of a paintress, huh? Hey, Ashewyn. I'm gonna look in this room, see if there's anything I missed. Where's the last thing that I might have missed? Oh, I like that they set a bed here. They're really having a terrible time. Accepting Verso's death. Next to the piano? Yeah, it's going okay. We're still trying to process all the emotions. Oh look, the dreaded accordion. Ugh. Icky. Is there anything else? I went right past it. This? I've already seen this one. Yeah, this one I've already done. Alright, Verso's childhood canvas where we used to play. Where he first painted Esquire Monoko. And where Mama and Papa now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. I do want to fix it, I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being. Not that that's the reason to do this, no, it's... So, I wonder if she did repaint herself as Maelle. And that's why she remembered the dance and things like that. Strange, like, memories. Like, she had a sensation of where the Paintress was and stuff. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Let's see.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard.
No, I think Verso's just...
That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Well, thanks for guiding us through the process, Aline. Maelle. No, I think the idea here is they're not letting go of Verso. They need to move on.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful.
This must be her parents before they gomashed.
What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain.
Gustav.
You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
That's what Verso told her name meant.
I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maelle.
Act 3. Well. Clair Obscur. Boulangerie. Hey, Verso. Baguette.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maelle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maelle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maelle, though.
You gonna take on a new
should
name?
have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
I figured it
killing
kind of
my-
felt like a kid's
Our mother.
kid's dream.
Staying so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
It's all through like the eyes of the beholder and like how they perceive people. That's why they keep saying you're not this, you're not that. Painter power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Maelle has recovered her memories as a paintress. Maelle has now access to new skills. And we have access to new wardrobe. The real Maelle. And she has different color hair. So what skills did you learn? Not that I can see right now. So you're saying there's a good save point for me? To call it?
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help
Continue
repaint
tomorrow.
everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Okay, so this time the world is much different. Oh, the curator is here. Hey look, the item I never got from the prologue. Just sitting there. He does have a soft spot for her. Hey, Renoir. Yeah, because it always was weird that he showed affection to Maelle and no one else.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Aline's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Aline did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
Oblivion.
I'm proud of you.
The game we dropped for this.
Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
Yeah, because she's grieving too
For the
hard.
sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
I agree with that.
No, Papa. See,
I figured
hit
it was
the
gonna go
canvas.
this way.
Always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia,
true.
you'll die.
She doesn't have much of a life
You've
outside, at
already
least
been
now.
here longer than you should.
Yeah, what's the effects of staying in
No.
here?
Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
There he is.
No!
So much for the soft spot.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Oh god. You're not just gonna gomage him, are you? Wait, what should you do to save him? She's the Paintress, right? Here comes Eskia Monoko.
Verso, come on. Come on.
What the heck is that? Why is it made of bodies? Whoa, that's a cool horse. What the heck? Yeah, she probably is gonna bring them back, the whole party. Well, we know who we have to face, huh? I wonder if she's just not as good as a painter, like it insinuated in the house, which is why she forgot and didn't really fight back against, like, became Maelle, rebirthed into this world.
I did it so easily.
You can do it.
What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress
I
side.
know why he likes feet. I understand why he likes feet.
Remember them.
It all makes sense now.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
Why is he like? Because he's a dog.
Truth. Of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
Because he's a dog.
Who plays with wonder. He who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Do it. Whoa. I wonder if they know what happened to them. Oh god.
How did we got marched?
Oh, she has a lot to explain.
Maelle.
I get it. Death is hard. Hi.
We have much to talk about.
How is she gonna explain to them that it's just a manifestation of this painting and not real?
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool.
That's why she knew how to do that power. So cool.
And you knew this whole
Punch
time.
him.
You fucking coward.
Yes.
You
Do it.
betrayed
Punch
us.
him harder.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
She could bring back Gustav.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Chroma. Colors.
No.
She needs colors to
Not
paint.
all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies.
Which we've been picking up.
They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Oh my god. We're so back. What? Oh, my brain has been sent through an emotional roller coaster unlike any other. It had many swirls and dips and turns and wow. I mean, I was starting to understand, but like... Wow. Is it still... No, see? The monolith. It's not there. You can't see the number. I just want to bring back Gustav. Let's bring back Gustav first. What do you think? Should we talk to them today, or should we leave, like, the talking for next time? Leave it for tomorrow? Okay. Alright. Because I feel like this is where the really interesting stuff happens.
Yeah.
This guy's just like, whatever, bring back my Justrals, please. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot to process right now. Dang. God, chat. Like, I don't know the last time I've seen writing like this in a video game. Like, there's very few video games that make you go, whoa. And I think, like, here's an example of one that made me go, whoa, recently is Alan Wake 2. But even then, I still don't think it's on the caliber of this. But Alan Wake 2 excels in, like, different ways, you know? Yeah. I gotta just collect my thoughts and figure out how I feel about everything that's been happening. And it's not, like, a cliche. You know, it's not like, ah, what do you mean it was all not real or whatever. It's like, it's very much like people who are grieving and trying to come to terms with, like, loss, which is exactly what I thought this, like, entire game was. And I had speculations on, like, who's who and everything like that. I didn't expect that curveball, though, with Verso. That one I didn't see. I had a feeling, but I didn't expect it. He just seemed, like, awkwardly, like, silent and in the know about a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like that would be just upsetting. Like, if you just told me now, Like, I sat and watched a movie for 3 hours, and like, the wildest stuff happened, and at the end they're like, it was only a dream in this girl's head this entire time. I'd be like, seriously? You got to be kidding me. I think the reason why it works is that there's like so much investment in the success of like these expeditions. This like great evil that they must defeat. And we understand the investment because there's loss in it. Right off the bat, you know? We're losing our friends, we're losing our family, we're losing everything. And now our lives are on the line and we need to head out here and take care of it. And then you make more friends along the way and you connect, and it's just about who you have to endure this with and the people you meet and sharing that pain. The similarity, the beauty of having a commonality that pushes you towards a common goal is what ties everyone together. In this universe, at least. And like now to like re-experience like all of this, knowing that's like through Verso's like vision and eyes, and this is what he manifested, this like imaginary dream world for himself. Like his inner deep imaginations. I just don't know why create these random people. Like, I guess that's the whole argument between Renoir and the mom and her trying to save people as much as she can but not having power, and it seems like that power is weakened the longer they stay in here, and it's not very good for them. So there's like deeper implications of all of this. And then there's the outside family dynamic, the Descent family, and what that means. I don't know. It was just... Yeah, it isn't. I understand that it's not a dream. But it is kind of like imaginations with real people infusing themselves into this. There's only a few people that are real in here, and then the rest are just like manifestations of memories. You know? I think honestly what Renoir is doing is understandable, you know? Like trying to yank your family out of this like painting for them to like deal with it and cope, and like even though it was terrible, is probably a good thing to do, you know? But I understand also Maelle's like point of view here as someone who's like lost everything in the real world. I mean, it's not technically over for her, she could still try, but that fire accident, losing her voice, the way her sister talks to her, the fact that she has to live with like the death of Verso being blamed on her all the time, and the fact that her family is grieving because of Verso's loss and duking this stuff out this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Definitely, it's everyone's just sad. That's what I speculated. We were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. That it's just people grieving in different ways. And that's the true like issue here. It's just, and everyone's manifesting grief differently. Like the same way I was like talking earlier that when my cat died, like I took joy in another cat that I like was lucky to have. You know, despite the pain being so much, I had another cat to keep me company and help me bridge that pain and stuff like that. But like some people just throw themselves, some people like descend, right? And into pure chaos, and it's uncontrollable. They can't let go. And it just, everyone's just so different with this. But I still think that there's so much harshness on Maelle that like, I understand why she wants to throw herself on this. Because she feels directly responsible for Verso. You know? And I don't know, that's a dynamic we don't really understand. What the painter-writer situation is and what does it mean? You know? What she did to then like have Verso sort of forfeit or whatever. But when I grieve, I challenge you to a Pokeball. There's something I said in the mod chat. Do I need to look at it right now? Let me take a look. Okay. Nice. Thanks you. But yeah, it's a lot. even though like technically we kind of understand a little bit what's been going on, it feels like it won't really cement and click until you see it again with the knowledge that you have. Because there's definitely a lot of like lines that like were delivered and it's like, okay, I understand English, but I have no idea what you're talking about, you know, that might just hit differently now. But I just want them to bring back, I don't know. I feel like a part of Maelle also like needs to accept this and learn to let go. But also she's doing it as an act of independence and like this is what she wants and she can't like her father can't exactly do anything about that. And I guess maybe that was also an issue with his like wife, like she really wanted to do this to Uzi to say that she can't, but I understand the pain of him being like a husband, father, or whatever. He doesn't want to just see his family completely like fall apart. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It really sucks for Maelle. But there's chances, you never know. She might have opportunities to meet people and things might change in her life. His relationship level compared to everyone else, I don't know. I've never been able to see like a relationship meter of any sort. Yeah, she's like, I imagine she's the same age, like outside. Like, imagine being 16 and horribly burned and no voice. Like, that sucks. You're just a young girl, you know? You're just a young girl just trying to understand it all. And it always seems like maybe they never really favored her as well. Cause like she was like looking at that one thing on the wall and she said that like that was the only one that the mom felt like comfortable putting on the wall. And it seems like everyone else in the family is like musicians and they know how to play an instrument and they know how to do this and that. And then it almost feels like her whole childhood was like robbed from her in many different ways. And I think Clea is really unfair to her, but even Clea is lashing out. She's a realist. She's like, Verso's gone, you know? But like she's lashing out at Alicia. Like it's not fair how she's treating her. Because I don't think it's so like I don't know. We'll have to see more of that backstory, but it's not so direct, you know? It's pretty mean to just blame her. So yeah. If you experience this game either through New Game Plus or watching streams, definitely ads when you know. True. True. So we'll have to see how this manifests and what direction this takes. But, chat. Not today. How long have we been live for? Like, I want to say 7 hours. I think 7 hours is how long we've been live for. I think that's a good amount of Expedition 33 for today. And that means we play more tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow Wednesday? Does that mean I actually have to do a Thursday stream if I don't finish this tomorrow? I don't know. Can I even finish this tomorrow? No clue. But we'll figure it out. Tomorrow, same time, same place. Both on YouTube and Twitch. Technically. Well, I want to do the side content as well, but I don't think I'm going to prioritize that right now. I might have to do the side content afterwards. You can tell me. That's fine. It's not like I want you to tell me the events of the story. I just want to know if it's like realistically possible to do it. No, I don't want to skip the side content. You wouldn't be mad if you streamed 2 times. What if I speedrun it? You haven't seen anyone do Act 3 in one stream? Okay. I mean... Monolith's worth. Important side stuff. How do you know if it's important or not? It fills some of the gaps in like the story.